how's everybody doing? I hope you're all well. Hi Rival, hi Tsue. I hope you're doing good. I'd forgotten that I still had my still unfinished emote sitting there to the side. Oh well, she's here for moral support and company. I hope you've had a nice weekend. And I hope your Monday has treated you well. I'm doing alright, I guess. That's about as much as can be said. Do you want to know what's funny? I put that emote on the starting soon screen for like a reason on Saturday, and then some stuff went down on Sunday, and I had a completely different reason to put that there, so that was fun. Yeah, but I guess I've kept busy enough. That's the wrong toggle. I've kept busy enough today. I was actually working on a bunch of random bullshit for stream today and over the weekend, so that has got me out of the funk a little bit. But for those who don't know, who don't follow me on Blue Sky and don't play the same stupid mods for block games that I do, like, the Terraria Calamity mod is officially dead. Like, literally, development has stopped forever. Because I guess 2 successive project leaders being outed as child groomers was too much to take. Yeah, that's annoying for me. Like, it's a little bittersweet because like, this BGM, that's from Calamity. Thankfully, like, the guy who composed the music, and I think all the people who were involved in composing music are not to do with the, like, bad stuff, but it still leaves a bitter taste, you know? It's just... And, like, it just sucks ass. It was just, like, a really sucky thing to, like, read yesterday evening. But I don't know how much I even want to talk about it. Oh no, that's like DM Dokuro leaving was yeah, that's like old news, and for completely different reasons. Though I do still feel bad for him in connection to this, because it means that, like, him even despite, like, when the previous lead developer was outed, he felt like DM Dokuro felt pressured to make, like, well, I don't know if he felt pressured, but he did make a statement and just, like, making clear that, you know, he had no knowledge but also was completely against it. And like, that was a big deal at the time, because Dokuro had, like, completely sworn off the project years before for the reasons you mentioned, like, basically hi Ilya, how are you doing? Hope you're well, hope your weekend was good. Yeah, he did that, and then he, like, hated oh, awesome, you took the day off, that's really good. I love taking a day off. Yeah, like, Dokuro quit the project in, like, on bad terms, let's say. Not necessarily with any of the devs, but with the player base and the fan base, because they're all teenagers. But now, like, a fucking second groomer has hit the Terraria mod, the biggest Terraria mod tower. And I'm like, is Dokuro gonna have to make another fucking statement he doesn't want to have to make? And I just feel bad for the guy. And like, okay, this is like the 4th or 5th most important thing, like, distantly, but it also sucks that it just means we're never getting the Sunken Sea overhaul, we're never getting the Exomex theme, we're never getting fucking Boss Rush Tier 5, like, we're never getting the Yarim fight, nothing, it's gone, like, it's dead. It can't be like brought back or even like revived by fans, because the guy who is the center of the latest and final incident owns the copyright to all that stuff. He made a fucking company that he owns and is apparently like nobody can get in touch with him. And even if even if anybody wanted to like attach themselves to this absolutely radioactive brand, nobody could. So that's it. Just, I guess we'll have to play another mod. And I say that slightly facetiously because I'm well aware that like Calamity's the only Terraria mod I've played, but I am well aware that there are lots of other mods which I intend to play that do some of the stuff that Calamity did better. Like, it's pretty famous at this point that ironically Calamity's boss fights are kind of mid, partly because Fabsol, the original lead dev, didn't let anybody else work on them, but Fabsol sucked ass at like everything. But nothing else is ever going to be the same, I feel like. Obviously I have my heart open for other things, but as much as it's like embarrassing to say, I do genuinely think that the Terraria Calamity mod did like world building and sort of emergent storytelling like really well, and I don't know how much any other mod is going to have that same vibe, unfortunately, but this is probably for the best. I was sad to hear that the devs are basically all pulling out and the project is just cancelled, but I think any like effort to continue it at this point would just be doomed. There's nobody in that team who would have like the expertise or the personality to lead a team at this point. So, hey Ilya, try doing that thing that you've always do. Anyway, it's funny you mentioned Liminal Industries rival, because somebody did tell me that somebody has apparently made a version of GregTech in Terraria, which is unhinged, because GregTech is like a really nauseatingly in-depth, quote-unquote realistic tech mod in Minecraft, and I don't even know how that kind of thing can exist in Terraria, but apparently some mad cunt did it. I will play actual GregTech in Minecraft before I consider touching it in Terraria. But that was interesting to learn. What else? One thing so one of the things I did was, I've been, as some may know, I've been pondering, like, I wanted like a stream bot to do the stream messages instead of it just coming off of my account, but I couldn't think of a name for a bot. But then I had a better idea. Something that's a bit more specific to me. That isn't just a generic branding thing. Why don't I give my Lucis the job? And it took him a little while to learn how to operate a keyboard. But now all of my stream messages are handled by my Lucis. So say hello. He's still shy. You can't really see him. But you'll be seeing messages from him now. It's not a big role, but he wanted to be able to help. And I hope you'll all appreciate his hard work. So yeah. There's what? Oh, I did add. There is a points redeem. Actually, could somebody test the new points redeem? Because I don't know if some of the syntax in Mix It Up was right. It was difficult to test with just myself. Hopefully you can fix it. Okay, good, it works. Oh, the message appears twice if you kill yourself. All right. That's luck of the draw, I'm afraid. It just picks a random follower. So looks like it works. I've wanted to also have a graphic pop up on screen of the like, because it plays a random StarCraft death sound. And I've wanted to have an animation matching, like, of the corresponding unit getting killed. Yeah, that's a Zergling. But unfortunately, as good as the Spriters resource is, the people there have apparently just not thought of ripping all of the StarCraft Brood 4 sprites. So, and if I can't do all of them, I don't want to do any of them. There is also actually a hidden rarity system in it. I hadn't tried something like that before, but there's a few common ones, and some uncommons, and some rares, and just a couple of mythics, based on roughly how common the units are. So that maybe will add a little bit of fun for people to discover. But again, it doesn't mean much if you can't see anything, and if you don't know what the sounds are. Much to think about. I did a cursory look into if I could just rip the missing graphics myself, but unfortunately it involves a bunch of bullshit that I don't know how to do. So I'm not sure what the solution is. It's just going to have to be as it is for now. I also, what did I set the cooldown to? I can't see it because I'm obviously the streamer. Yeah, like, and nobody just has like it's the kind of thing where nobody's distributing the graphics, everybody's distributing the tools to rip the graphics, but like they require you to know how to use those tools, and I don't. So yeah, that's just how vid is, unfortunately. Maybe, I mean, I guess I could reinstall the game and try to just manually do it that way, but god, that sounds like a hassle. Because all it was like 2 units that were missing death animations on the Spriters resource. Also, weirdly, one of the sounds was missing. I ended up having to grab that elsewhere. It's not the one that played. And I've omitted a few that were just generic explosion sounds. So hopefully all the sounds are like a fun, gory death sound. Also, the volume was pretty good. I'm glad of that. It's always difficult to like gauge the volume of these kinds of things, because the audio level bars on things are a big lie. But yeah, what else? Ilya hasn't taken the fucking bait. I'm really annoyed. Or maybe she just doesn't remember what it is that she's meant to do. She doesn't know, obviously. It's meant to be a surprise. I've given it away as it is, but whatevs. I took it chill otherwise this weekend. I did more reading. I've read my first 2 volumes of Kaiji now, which constitutes the Espoir arc. Need to check how many volumes have actually been released in English, because I should just pick them all up. I'm sure they will eventually get to the stuff that the anime didn't cover, and I would like to read that. Oh, I had another thought over the weekend. Like, I haven't started doing this yet, but those who were there on Friday might remember I was thinking of doing a TED Talk, a human TED Talk about Dynamite Heady, one of my favourite Mega Drive games, before I play it on stream. I realised that a series playthrough that is currently still on hold from when I was doing it before is the Command & Conquer series. And I was like really awkwardly, literally in the middle of Command & Conquer 3. And I had finished the GDI campaign in that game. And I do intend to continue, but I would be continuing from the Nod campaign, which is kind of awkward. And I was thinking I could also do a a presentation on the timeline of the Command & Conquer games up to where I was in the series. I think that would be fun. Because I also think that's another series that I think a lot of people aren't like super deep into. So it would be helpful, I think, to sort of cover the broad strokes and the cool bits of the lore and the story, to give more context to what I'm playing on stream, and also just for its own entertainment value. So that's another thing I haven't done, that I have now decided I'm going to give myself to do. This shit like this is why the Calamity mod never got fucking finished, because they kept being like, oh no, we can't add new stuff, we have to like redo all the old stuff and make it perfect. We can't put in the Yarim fight until literally every other thing about the mod is perfect, guys. Don't worry, Sunken Sea Overhaul's coming 2026. I do love tasks. It's literally true. I didn't even put this one on the fucking to-do list, so I haven't been able to cross it off. Oh well. Oh, I was on was it Saturday? On Saturday, Alice did the Transformers 1980 or whatever like watch party on her server, and I'm usually not like a Discord movie night Andy, but it just happened to line up exactly with when I was eating my dinner, so I decided fuck it. Like I've watched the movie before, but I felt like watching it again, and it is an absolute god awful mess, but it's also a good time. It's always so funny to me. Like, I mean, there's lots of things about Transformers that are just very silly and funny, but I'm always especially personally tickled by the fact that there's a lot of like the robots just like operate machinery and like use like cranes or push buttons on control panels, and it's like, but you are that. Like, you're the same thing as that thing you are using. What is the difference? Like, is this like a human using like, you know, a horse-drawn cart? Is it the same sort of thing? Or, oh really? Is it Friday the 13th this year? Wait, when let's see, November. My god, she's not lying. Why would that scare you? That sounds really fun. It means that all of your fun friends come out to play. Maybe like, and it means that all of the like horror themed like streamers are going to be streaming at the same time, which is going to be, oh my god, we should try and get all of the fucking horror like VTubers to do a big collab. Like, maybe Alice can get out of her freaking like hovel for once and like talk to some people and have fun with her friends for once, you know? I think it would do her good, and also maybe kill her, but it would also do her good. God, two years ago this Halloween, I remember Alice debuted her 4.0 model, and has been teasing 5.0 since approximately 2 weeks after she debuted that model. Not like I can talk, because this model was literally finished for like over a year before I re-debuted, but you know, I had excuses. I had to do it all myself, and also I had a job. But no, I hope all of the horror girlies have a lovely time this human All Hallows Eve. Not everyone will know this, but I actually did, like, on that Halloween, I also did like a horror game marathon, like 12 straight hours. Which is funny in retrospect, because now I do just like, I will just drop like an 8-hour long stream at the drop of a hat and not fuss about it. I just realized my windows are open. Oh my god, hang on, sorry. I can't have these open. Give me a second. Okay, balance has been restored. But it was, yeah, it was awkward to try and do a stream marathon then, because 2 of my favorite streamers were debuting new models during my stream marathon. And I tried to make it a thing to watch along those 2 model reveals during the marathon, but I don't think it was a great idea. Not like it mattered because nobody was watching, but you know, lessons to bear in mind. Don't try to do a big event when all of your favorite streamers are going to do things themed around that event. You will have an overlap that you cannot do anything about. Anything else interesting going on? Don't have anything else to say about the Transformers movie. I said this multiple times at the time, but I was so amused by, like, after Megatron gets like beat up by Optimus, how little fucking time Starscream takes to be like, fuck you, Megatron, I'm the leader now. like he's still breathing. Like, the body's still warm. It's so good. He just like kicks him on the ground, walks away. Megatron has to like beg fucking Soundwave to like pick him up and take him onto the ship. And then Starscream, like, when they need to jettison some weight because they're all too heavy for the big ship transformer they're on, like, Starscream just chucks him out with all of the dead fucking, like, Decepticons. Just no remorse. It's also, like, the second time, I always forget. I don't know if anybody, okay, this is like kind of old internet lore. I don't know if anybody remembers Otter King. If you do, call me. But Otter King was this, like, I mean, maybe he's still around, who knows? This, like, old-timey, like, British weeaboo, who was famous, I think, for 2 things. One was making his, like a video history of fan subs, and having some takes about fan subs, some of them defensible and good, like that, you know, you shouldn't that like TL notes are stupid on screen, and that you shouldn't over typeset on-screen text and stuff like that. And also he tried to make like a Doctor Who anime, which was like definitely, like, what he made was definitely a technical oh no, actually the third thing he was known for, which ties into that, was basically he believed completely that anime has to have the like 5-tone shading style. I need a visual aid for this, so let me see how I can find it. Okay, it looks like sadly Otter King's theses are no longer on, but like, I'm sure that you, let's see if I can find something. Like, the look of a certain, like, era of anime, like 80s and 90s high budget anime, where they have like 5 tones in the shading. Like, where there's a very dark shadow, and then a shadow, and then a mid-tone, and then a highlight, and then like a bright highlight, or some shit like that. But he was like, anime is only good if it has this. And and he set out to like make a Doctor Who anime using that shading style, and obviously like didn't finish an anime because that's a astronomical amount of work, but he did like put out a trailer which was jank but also like quite an impressive like volume of work. You can't take that away from him. Maybe I can show this. Oh my god, yeah, here it's 12 minutes. This is never 12 fucking minutes. Like, what the fuck? I thought he just made a trailer. Hang on, I have to check. Is this actually the whole thing? Okay, I guess there's a fair bit of like still frames, but let's see if I can I mean, to be fair, maybe 12, maybe he did finish it if it's like 12 minutes long. There's no way. Oh my god, okay, hang on. Okay, let's see if... I just want to be really sure. I don't want to peddle misinformation. Okay, yeah, this looks like roughly the right thing. Let's see if I can bring it on here without having to switch scenes. Let's see, browser source. Actually, hang on. Okay, let me be really careful about this. Switch account. Okay, good. Then studio mode. Browser source. Wait, no, it doesn't want to be a browser source. It wants to be a fucking window source. Window capture, sorry. Okay, and now I have to make it a little more reasonably sized. Bear with me, I'm padding out the just chatting segment runtime. Okay, yeah, and I'm not going to do a full React streamer bit to this. I hate React streaming. I will never do it, but... And I'm not going to play you the whole 12 minutes either, but like... Hang on, let me turn off the BGM. You shouldn't hear it now. Oh, you won't hear this though. Capture audio. Oh, it's not going to be assigned to channels. Oh, hang on. Why did I make this so difficult? Okay, and that can go on channel 3, I guess.
Take a quick look around. I must say this is almost impressive.
Look at this, lads. It's not Halloween, mate. It's not Halloween.
You got new...
Yeah, I mean, I'll stop it there because the BBC will strike me. But like to his credit, like it looks jank, and the designs sometimes leave a bit to be desired. But he did make the thing, you know. Anyway, the reason that I brought that up is because there is a scene in the Transformers movie. It is Starscream's coronation as new leader of the Decepticons, which gets interrupted by the revived Megatron, now... oh fuck, what did he get named? Galvatron. And there's a screenshot of a... In Otter King's video about fan subs, there is a screenshot that he I think this is something that he made, like mocked up to prove a point. But possibly it's real. That is a screenshot of that scene. And I always forget that this is like, that's like where it's from until I've rewatched the movie. And it's this. It's, who dares Jamasuru my Taikanshiki? You know, as like an example of how one might do bad fan subs. You know, like, all according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan, kind of thing. And every time I've watched the movie, I forget that this is where this screenshot comes from. Until I get to that scene, I'm like, oh my god, it's the fucking Jamasuru my Taikanshiki scene! And I lose it. But yeah, no, that's why I had that entire fucking tangent. But I don't know, maybe Otter King was onto something. Like, he managed to make more of his Doctor Who anime than the Calamity devs did of a finished version of Calamity, so who knows. God, maybe I'm going to end up doing a fucking timeline of like Terraria modding or something. Okay, like the thing that sucks most about Calamity like just dying is the fact that it is basically like the face of Terraria modding. I don't know if it was the first. I don't think it was the first Terraria mod. I don't know if it was the first big one, but it's definitely like, it's almost definitely the first big one that has just been going the whole time. So it's just fucking weird to think that it is like ending. Yeah. But I guess I'm going to be playing Spirit and Spirit Reforged and Fargo Souls and Thorium. I mean, jokes on everyone, I was going to play those anyway. I didn't do a fucking Infernum run, which is Infernum being an add-on mod for Calamity that I mean, I intended to play it on this channel. Maybe I still will. I mean, it's not like the mod is so tainted that I don't want to like do another playthrough of it. It's just going to be, like I say, bittersweet. But God, let's not talk about that anymore. Let's talk about mods that are good and that are here and that I get to play. Let's play Liminal Industries, because I have literally, I usually do not like have the restraint of like only playing these once a week. It's been difficult, but maybe healthy, who knows. I predict that once again I will have to faff around with the audio. Okay, hang on. Capture the game. Don't worry, it's always this small while it's loading. What is this? A mod for ants? Okay, there it is. So last time, oh god, sorry. I had just unlocked renewable wood, and now I want to fully automate it. Oh, my playlist! I always forget my freaking playlist. Get you in here. Okay, that should be pleasantly quiet. Yeah, we gotta have the tunes. Neil's gotta bang them out. Okay. Yep, that's probably good. I think the adjustments I made to Doom last week were definitely helpful. Okay, so I have ideas on how hello lolbit frickbear3. Yeah, many things have happened. Things are always happening. Things are always happening so much. They never... They're not going to stop happen. Right, let's first put away... Just, I want to put you in. Oh, I realized something. I have this drawer... I mean, I guess, unless Ozotron... Okay, the other thing... I'm not going to talk about it too much more, but the other scary thing about the Calamity, all this stuff happening, is that Ozotron, the guy who got ousted, like I said, legally has, like, owns the company that the copyright is registered to, and he has insinuated, like, legal threats against mods like Calamity Fables, which is sort of made by devs who quit Calamity. And it's like, is he going to start swinging his dick around? I don't know. I guess that's some drama to look forward to. Yeah, like, I don't know. I do not know if it's enforceable, like whatever copyright he has or claims to have. And maybe it just isn't. Like, maybe that thought is nonsense. I think that, yeah, copyright for free mods is a bit like, really? I get that artists, like, obviously I get that artists wanting to have ownership of their concepts and ideas and art, but you are making a derivative work for a game. Yep, that's how it goes. Many such cases. Anyway, I was saying this... Okay, I can't actually allocate a second drawer of this with cobblestone, because one already has it. But I think I should have made one of just one drawer. So I might do it. Yeah, oak drawers. Okay, yeah. Chest and 6 planks. Okay, I have a spare chest. I'm just going to do this now. So if I now do this... Oops. How do I do this? That's it. So now that is holding like an ungodly quantity of cobblestone. This one is holding somewhat less, but it's fine. Well, this is holding more for less. This is holding more for the moment because it's full. Anyway, yeah, I am going to automate bamboo. I have some ideas how I'm going to do it. Just doing some brief housekeeping. Where is my toolbox? In here. So for my idea, I need, let's see, at the very least, an observer and a piston and some redstone. Hopefully I can make that, although maybe not. I don't have much redstone. Okay. So first thing I have to do is make some redstone. I think maybe the game audio is a little loud, so I just put it down a skosh. Can I... Oh, hang on. Oh, I upgraded this one. Okay. I need to properly figure out how the drawers work. Like, that's a drawer. Upgrade template. Oh, compacting drawer. Okay, yeah. Oh, you can't make it... Okay. I see. Alright, I need redstone, and the redstone I believe comes from, like, that red fungus that we get. Yeah, fluxtooth spores. And that is... Oh god, okay. Do I have any left over? Unless I was growing... Oh, I was already growing more. Nice. Okay, I'm going to need more than this, though. And I do at some point need to automate my fermenting, but I do not yet know how. We've got plenty of food. In the meantime, let's... I think I need 3... that gives a lot. Oh, okay. It's what, 3 redstone from flux 2 spores? Okay, good. That's actually really nice. I didn't need to take out that much. So I need that and some iron and some wood. And I need a piston. I still am not completely used to using... Okay, yeah. Using JAI. Oh, I need quartz for the observer. You're here. Okay, and probably some glass and some snad. Do I have any snad left over? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm briefly firing up the burners. So I want you on, and I'll just compact a bunch of snad. Yep, there we go. I may as well throw in a bunch of cobble too, since it's all running. Oh, this isn't running. There we go. And I should really wash more sand for clay. Okay, good. That's 27 snad. Yeah, and I think that's good. Oh, I meant to check something about how funnels work, so let me grab one if I have a spare. Okay, so... Okay, because I'm thinking about item collection for the system I have in mind. So if I just... Oh, that's coming out of the chest. I need to... Yep, okay. Now if I do this... Okay, that does just suck in items. I know, I want to do wood automation first and then get to the pool rooms. So those are my 2 priorities. And I'm gonna... Can you, like, crush quartz into anything useful? Quartz dust. What does this make? Soul chains, which... Nope. You turn it back into a quartz ore, which is very funny. Oh, you can upgrade your soul shards into lesser soul gems. That's interesting. Precisely, that's my hope. We can turn it into rose quartz. Hardened glass. Into Ssssssssssssssssip quartz dust. Okay, that's fine. I wonder what, Ugh, try not to get lost in the sauce. Okay, I'm gonna just take the excess fuel out of this. Full fuel. Okay, so I've got a piston, I've got an observer, I have 6 redstone dust, I will get a little bit more redstone dust. Just in case. I might make a target block, actually. Just because it makes some of the wiring easier. And I should really reorganize these plots at some point or other. I assume if we do at some point get like farm animals out of the magic stuff. So that's a hay bale and 4 dust. Okay, a little expensive, but we can manage it. No, no pandas. Pandas, not for us. Sure, it's fine. We will get over it. Okay, I only need 1 snad. And I was going to do it in this other room. Actually, I will. No. I'll sort out this redstone first. You're not wrong. Okay, do I want this in a specific spot? I guess here is easier. Probably going to move it, but... Oh, I need actual bamboo. Duh. And I should bring building blocks too. Pandas, another in the great Mojang tradition of add something to the game and then never, like, do anything with it again. Like, just add this feature that does not interact with anything else that's in the game at all. What was I getting? Bamboo and just some dirt. I have spare dirt even. I have a bit. Thank you, Lucius. His name isn't Lucius, but I don't want you to know his name yet. Okay, so... that makes it grow fast, but if I go observer and... this is slightly awkward. This... okay, maybe this needs to be on the other side. Oh, that's a funny... have I... huh, why is that... what thing do I have that's making that appear? That overlay. Oh, it's the... this, presumably. Yeah, the Manosia monocle makes... gives you like a redstone overlay. I mean, one cool thing that pandas do is let you get slime in peaceful difficulty, don't forget. I maybe needed 2 target blocks. Let's just... okay, this is very, very makeshift indeed. Oh, that's not going to connect. Yeah, this is... yeah, like, a while ago, I was, like, testing out, like, hypothetical mods for a mod pack of my own, and one of the ones that I tested was a mod called Fantastic. Okay, this ended up being pointless, but let's just fuck with it. I don't have enough fucking redstone! And Fantastic adds some, like, fish, as you can imagine, and some other, like, aquatic stuff, and the content of the mod is really nice. Like, I really like the textures of some of the blocks it adds, and some of the fish and the mobs. Like, very, very high quality stuff. There was something about it that bugged me, which is that it adds this, like, fish breeding system where you can breed, like, types of fish, and they have, like, complex heritable traits. But it's only for fish from the mod itself. It doesn't extend to vanilla fish. And that bugged me, because, like, it feels... Then it just means that, like, all of your content feels at odds with the rest of the game, you know? Like, if you're going to introduce a system, it should be applied consistently. You can't have, like, a bunch of fish that have this cool fish breeding system that, like, adds more depth to this whole element of the game, except it's not this whole element of the game, it's just your part of that element of the game. It just, like, bugged me. So if I were to ever use that mod, I would just, like, remove that aspect, or maybe turn it into a project myself for when I finally stop fucking around and actually start, like, doing modding properly. That I would... I meant to bring another block for building, but whatever. Like, figure out a way to actually do what I think it should do and extend it. This doesn't need to be a target block. I'm stupid. Okay, so now, hypothetically, if I do this... That did not work. Oh, because that's not connected. Okay, that's... maybe it needs to be like this. Maybe the snad block needs to be powered directly. Okay, that is just constant. Yeah, okay. So the theory works. That is what is going to just be pumping out absolutely unholy amounts of bamboo. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're going to add fish genics, add it for all the fish, not just your special fish. So let's smelt some cobblestone. Still need to do the like bulk blasting setup I wanted to do. I presume all this turns into like charcoal, right? Okay, it does. Yeah. I'm just making smooth stone because it's just a nice little clear, unobtrusive building block for redstone. So, let's see. I need some shafts. I need some belts. I may need more belts than this. I'm sure I can manage. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff for this because what I want this to be able to do is produce bamboo and have some of it like compacted into blocks of bamboo, and some more of it, like some of that turned into charcoal, which gets turned into coal coke. And I'm not entirely sure how much all of that is automatable. I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's by doing. My mod dreams are to reverse all the ways certain mods specifically mess with other mods in a pack for balance. What do you mean by that? I'm interested. Should we just have my shovel out. I guess it's a... It should be so this wants to go here and here. And then I want a funnel going here. No, other way. I didn't grab as much of this stuff as I thought I did. Okay. I'm not sure on the pickup range of a funnel, but I'm gonna find out, I guess. Added biomes that would break items from other mods. Oh, that would... Oh, like Nature's Compass kind of things. I think I get you. I don't know how tall this is actually able to grow. Also don't know if this farm is going to do anything currently. Okay, that's definitely not I guess it's not got anywhere to put it into, so... Okay, calm down, calm down. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... I should really just add a lever to turn it off, but... Is this lined up correctly? It is, okay. Oh no, it's not. Okay, fuck. Right, bear with me. Because I'm going to just be... no, hang on. No, I need to rethink... Annoying, because now I'm going to lose that... lose this glass, but oh well. Sand's renewable, who cares? Because I'm going to try and do the material processing in here. And then pipe all of the stuff through to the other room. Right, okay. And I don't actually need to worry about the placement so much. So let's just give us... What I need is this contraption to actually farm the bamboo. Then it gets taken out, and I have like a compactor that compacts it. A compactor that compacts it into blocks, and then a coke oven that... Okay, I also need to check if I can turn... Mostly what I don't know how I'm going to do... Mostly, like, I know I can, like, route stuff around and deal with the... Like, I can deal with just having to make lots of belts and route stuff around. What I'm not sure of is how I'm going to, like, split the items off to be distributed to different systems and come out as different stuff. Okay, so does this go in the coke oven to make charcoal? Oh, it does. Okay. So I can... That's good, because it means I don't need to expend fuel to convert any of this into charcoal as well as the coke, but I need to collect the creosote oil. Like, the thing is, I know that a brass funnel can do this because They had a thing, yeah, like how much of an item stack it can take out, I believe. Is this it? No. No, this is normal funnels. Funnel compatibility, redstone control, direct transfer. Well, whatever. Like, but I don't have access to brass yet, I don't think. Unless... No, I definitely don't. Because... Yeah, like none of this helps me make brass. Unless... Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I need a blaze burner. I need superheating, or high heat to make brass. So I do not have it. And also, like I don't know how I get this. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Like, this is all stuff I don't have. Yeah, so... And traditional redstone ways of doing that are really fucking annoying. So for now, let's worry about... Okay. I do want 2 coke ovens, so coke bricks I make with ash bricks, ash alloy, and... okay. Sorry, I'm running about a bit because I'm trying to figure out exactly the order of stuff I want to do here. I also need a steam engine in the other room. Like, I need a steam engine in the other room to run all the belts and shit, and it's going to be fueling itself with the coke that this produces. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Right, let me remember how to make a steam engine. So I need the infinite water source, fluid pipes, a mechanical pump, at least 4 fluid tanks. Oh god. No, that is still like, unless I do have it, hang on. I don't think so, because I don't think I can make steel yet. Unless I can. Hang on a minute. Have I... okay. Let me think. Hot steel is made by heating an iron ingot in... Oh, no, the blast furnace. And the blast furnace takes blast bricks, which need nether bricks. And that's part of the tech tree that I haven't done yet. So no, the progression is pretty clear here. Right, steam engine. Okay, it's going to be a ball ache, but I just have to do it. Copper left over. I have a bit of copper. I have 4 blocks and 6 ingots of copper. So steam engine is shaft, ash alloy, and block of copper. Right. Alloy here? Yes, it is. Actually, maybe I still have some spare that I've salvaged. Yeah, I do. And fluid pipes. Okay, I got lots of these. That's good. I need a clutch, I think. Oh, actually, that's useful. I have a mechanical pump. Good. Clutch is casing, dust, and shaft. I have some levers left over. That's good. What else? I need stuff to contain the infinite water source. Do I have spare buckets? I must do, right? Perfect. And a hand crank. And once this gets running, I will never have to hand crank it again, but again, I have to get to that. And some fuel. That's 3 by 3 by 3, okay. It's true, sometimes you do just gotta crank it for old time's sake. It occurs to me there's definitely more upgrades I can put in this backpack, but I haven't, like... I haven't been looking into that. Like, there's a fluid storage upgrade for this thing, I'm sure. Pump upgrade? No. Tool swapper. Infinity is survival. Smoking upgrade for when you need to smoke more using your backpack. Compacting. Maybe I'm wrong. Whatever. And the fluid pump. Or the mechanical pump, rather. And, oh, I need the burner. Well, I'll put this stuff down first. And I forget which way the steam engine goes, that it... Oh, yeah. Okay, oh, I need all the cogs too. Okay, fuck, this is complicated. So, do I have a burner? I do. Nice. And cogwheels, pipe. And I have quite Again, I do not know what makes these belts not stack with each other. Okay, now they stack. That's amusing. I don't need this. Okay. Keep it together, Velvet. I actually might move that setup off the ground just a bit because it gives me more flexibility. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I want to be able to, well, can I have... okay, I want to... something I want to see. Actually, there's a couple things I want to see. First, can these pipes go in the side? They can. Okay, good. So, and another thing was... can I somehow get, like... trying to work the fucking... How do cogwheels go? That's probably not going to work, right? Because this needs to be like... that, and then... Oh, maybe. Hang on. Okay, no. Thank you. No, okay. Oh, hey! I miss the weird, creepy voices. Okay, and then if I go like... No, I want this to be a small cog. And like this, and then, okay. Oh no, oh god. It's so difficult to... Okay. To remember which components, like, take... are like a cog. This is a thing that needs a cogwheel to run it, and this is a thing that needs a freaking shaft. Yeah, my brain still doesn't quite. Okay, no. I need it to be horizontal for it to work the way I'm trying to see if I can get it to work. If I do this... Also, I should really, like, have my thing out, because this... I keep forgetting that, like, the... okay, apparently not for these. Okay, that's interesting. But a lot of other things you can just like break with the wrench instantly. Okay, does this work? Maybe? Okay, perhaps this is going to function. And then... oh. And then... good, okay. Now the real question is, will this idea work at all? Can I draw water out of the bottom of a waterlogged block like this? I feel like maybe I can't, but I have to try. Also, I don't have enough trapdoors to do this cleanly. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Okay. Perhaps. Oh, these need to be solid blocks anyway, so... let's give it a bit more clearance. Okay. I don't have a flint and flint on me. Hang on. I'm gonna want to be hoppering in fuel into this thing. Okay, and then guess I can put the hand crank like here. Looks like that does work. Okay, good. And I can just route my rotational power off of here. Excellent. So now... okay. Actually, no, I still want you out. Okay, I know that works, so I can just take the fuel out for now, not waste it. You're right, I would never forget how to invent steam power. Right. I'm trying to think if I want to have this elevated off the ground at all. I guess I put all the bamboo away! Oh my god! I have to go in the other room again. Like, I just don't know if the ash alloy funnel can, like, pick up all of the output of this farm. I have a feeling it can't, because it can only pick up... Like, what? Is it... It's not one... Is it one item at a time? No, hang on. I need the... Single items, yeah. So I may need to rethink my item collection here. I'm not sure how you, like, can easily collect the sheer volume of bullshit that this farm is going to produce. Do I have chests on me? I do. Let me remember what I did here. And then observer. I guess actually this doesn't even need to be a target block, does it? Because that's just a... yeah, okay. And I will put a lever on this to shut it off when I don't want it, so... Yep, okay, good. I guess I kind of regret losing as much glass as I did, but it's fine. Okay, so... Like, this is my question. Do I need, like, a funnel to pick up the items here, and then a chest, and then a funnel coming out of that to that chest to put the items, these items onto a belt? That is something I don't know. Like, yeah, that doesn't work. You can't just have two funnels going off of each other. So there's only one way to find out. No, this doesn't... think. Okay. What am I doing? Oh my god. Like, I have a feeling this isn't quite going to work. Because if I do that... Yeah, it's not picking up anything. Maybe I need a basket. Oh, that could work. Oh, wait, this is going the wrong way to start with, so let's fix that. Would this pick up anything? Oh, huh. I see. It, like, won't output another item if it's got some item underneath it. Huh, that's a funny behavior. Okay. This is a little jank. Now, there's got to be a better way to do this. But I can't think of anything right now. Fuck! This is why I usually test, like, redstone stuff in a creative world, but I didn't want to do that for this. But maybe I should have anyway? I've got straw. What was it, like this? No, actually, hang on. Maybe... Because the basket can also pick things up sideways and maybe has better range. Funnel. So they want to go get compacted. Right, how does this work? Automated packing, so you need a basin for this. So I don't think you can do it with just a conveyor belt, but maybe you can. Okay, these do both turn into charcoal. Actually, can I put it into a basin directly? Okay, first let's see if this works better. They are still clipping out, which is vexing to me. Why? It's also slow. Oh, no, there's got to be a better way to collect the items from this. No, you can't use soul sand or something because that won't grow it fast enough. Why? Maybe it's like waterlogging the bottom of it and using a water stream? Feels weird, but maybe that is the way. Okay, this is going to be a little bit gross and hacky, but let's try it. So, no, you can't waterlog bamboo, apparently. Okay. Never mind. Am I about to do it with a hopper minecart? Because that feels ugly, but it's the only thing I can think of. How do I make a... Okay, a chute. chutes just vertically, yeah. Oh, hang on. Can I... Oh god, that's so jank. But what if I used a fan to blow them? Is that really what I'm about to do? I feel bad about how much glass I'm wasting here. So I just had a... Yeah, that's brass. This needs input from the back, doesn't it? Fuck. Okay. Propeller on ash alloy casing. Yeah, okay. Means I need to move the whole apparatus out another block at least. Oh, this is like full. Should upgrade that storage too. Also, my fucking tool is getting low. I'm out of string. Oh no, it's not here, it's at the... Yeah, being able to repair them with just string is definitely a good thing. I like to have a lot of string. I really do not want to go and look at a video to see how someone usually does this, but I'm beginning to feel like I might have to. Because do I genuinely not have any molten iron? Oh wait, I think all of my ingots are... Okay, good. Piston. Hang on, can I... No, this only creates stuff. Okay, that's annoying, but I understand. And if I just in case it with dirt for the moment, and put a fan here. Because I know that fans can actually just blow item entities around, is my thinking here. Let's get this started up. So, fuel. Just really, I'm doing this very quick and dirty for the moment. That's now blowing. Oh, is it not grinding? Also, it's so loud. Hang on, I'm going to turn down those block sounds a little. Okay, yeah, it does need the right level. I mean, it does actually seem to be approximately doing it, which I kind of hate. I kind of hate that it's working. Also occurs to me that I should have this on the bigger cogwheel because it'll take less time to spin up, I think. Okay, again, irksome that that actually works, but what are you going to do? So then I think... Okay, how far do they get blown? Pretty far. Okay, so I want them to go into... Forgot to make the basin. It's fine. I think I can just craft one. Don't have a crafting table. Don't quite remember why I have this chair in my backpack. So I want to upgrade a few of these small cogwheels into large ones. Is this right? No, that isn't why it's there. Okay. My glass. Okay, it's not all done, but it's mostly done. basin. It's this, right? And then, do I have a spare mechanical press? I probably don't. Oh, I should bring these gearboxes. Milestone hand crank deployer, gear shift. What did the gear shift do again? Oh, it reverse rotation. Mechanical press? No, press. Block of ash alloy. Still not quite sure that's what they meant that to say, but... I am just not quite sure how, like... how to do this on a production line, okay, I guess it's time to learn about, it's annoying having to run between these two rooms, but I don't know, like, what it is I need at each stage of this. I'm not used to planning things for create in this way. So it's moving it at in the right direction, and then I want it to go so. No, I want the shaft going the other way. Yep, okay. Oh, now this is going the wrong way. That's interesting. I guess adding a gear shift... Nope, that is not affecting anyway. Or a gearbox, rather. 7, 8, 9. So that turns it into one block of bamboo. Okay, now how does this come out of here? I presume I need to... I should have brought hoppers. I, stupid bitch, should have brought hoppers. Well, at least I guess I know I can case this up, right? It's working well enough. No, actually, I want the corners sealed, because it looked like stuff was escaping. So the next thing that needs to happen to this is to be split off into... No, I'm not going to worry about the splitting for now. I just need to get a production line of like... Okay, let's test something. We're already learning things like by the seat of our pants here. So if this is going... Okay, that did make a funnel appear. That's good. I don't know that I want it. Oh, it split it. Oh, that's neat. You can... Yep, okay. Huh. This needs to go into a coke oven. So let's make our two coke ovens. Because we're turning it all into this stuff, coal coke. And at some point, I'm going to have to figure out how to automatically extract all of the fucking creosote from the coke ovens, because... I mean, I can't complain. Like, these things cook stuff with no fuel, so there needs to be a balancing mechanic. And the balancing mechanic being you have to take out, like, the excess useful stuff they produce is... honestly completely fair, so I can't complain. So, coke bricks are ash bricks, ash alloy, and cobblestone. Need 4 of those. 9, 18, 27 per oven. Oh god, am I need... Okay. Always get a little bit. Now let's try not to be stupid and not use hoppers. Glue and ash alloy. Oh yeah, the glue. Oh, like that. Does this imply that like these sort of ribbons on the funnel are like actually just made of glue? Because that's kind of funny. If true. Funny if true. I didn't really find out why you would want to make a chute specifically. Oh, hello. Iron ingot and iron sheets. Let's not do that right now. Okay. Ash. Do I have ash? I have some. Actually, I should be parallelizing this. So it's 27 for each coke oven, and I need 2 of them, so that's 54. What was it? Like this, and then this, and then this? Yeah. That's a lot. I need to make more ash. Like, if there was a way of automating this, it's kind of inefficient, but like you only have a 20% chance of getting ash. Ah, but you can. Okay, that's another thing we can hook up to the perma production line in the other room. Because there was a way to run a deployer infinitely scraping the wallpaper off of the walls. Actually, let's just use all of them. Yeah, I never set it up because I don't have like a permanently running like production line yet. Like, I guess this is the first, like, I should prioritize the infinite fuel over the infinite wood first, because the infinite fuel lets me run all this stuff infinitely. You can, like, balance grid. Yeah, okay. It's all just a bit difficult and complicated. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's spread. Oh, that's... Ah, I see. That's a useful way to craft more quickly. I fear this may make me run out of actual ash alloy soon too. Hang on, so if I do this and then balance. Yeah, that's all my ash alloy. Oh god, okay. I can mix ash and cobblestone. And I need... Okay, we're burning some more cardboard, girlies. I'm pretty sure none of this other stuff can catch on fire. This does produce a lot of ash though, so that's good. Oh, it doesn't spread. I actually need to light every individual... Ow! Okay, maybe it does spread. Oh! Oh, this is done. Yeah, that's actually a preposterous amount of ash, so maybe I don't need to worry too much. Use the alloy kiln, but I may as well just use this, right? I've never really gotten the hang of how you're supposed to put things into a basin, if not... If not by just chucking the physical item entities in. Is this not it? Mixing... Oh, low heated, of course. And of course there's no fuel in here. Okay, I'll just put a stack of bamboo logs in there. Bamboo planks. Oh, and this fucking thing is... Ugh, I've never quite got the hang of how this works. Do you need me to take it out? Like, what's going on? So it is... yeah, it stops. If I take that, does it just keep going? No, I don't understand. I guess if it has some ash alloy in there from just making it, it sees that as trying to contribute to the recipe. And then clogs, so I just have to sit here and take it, sadly. At least we get two per operation. This way. So presumably this can output onto a belt as well if one is available. Okay, can I rotate? Ooh, nice. Oh, that's actually enough coke bricks, so I'm gonna... okay, I'm gonna just sit here and grab all the rest of this, because I do... You should always have a... oh, hang on, I just thought of something. Can I... okay, I can do that, but does it help? Enough for Princess Celestia, sure? Oh, hang on. Can I also do this? So this means it's only going to make the ash alloy recipe. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's going to allow it to finish. That's good. I'll also shut it off. And, like, eventually I'd like to have fuel being piped all the way from that room into this permanently, but... okay, so I figured that out, but... so I guess that's how recipe filters work. Like, if this is here, that means it's only going to try to make the ash alloy recipe, so it will ignore existing ash alloy that it's got in it, I guess. Good to know. But now we have enough coke bricks. Wait, pump. I'm going to need more mechanical pumps to take the creosote oil out of my coke ovens. Fluid pipe and a cogwheel. I can oblige. I mean, I'm just assuming that you can, in fact. You know what? I should try before I set it all up. Do I have an empty? No, but I have some with just some in it. Okay. So if I do that and then that and that and this and please, please, for God's sake, work. Does not look like it. Okay, but maybe instead... Okay, that's going in, that's coming out. So what if... Okay, that just instantly spat it out. It did seem to take the liquid though. Okay, let's put an empty one in. Okay, so... I think that funnels like this maybe work. Just gonna have to hope. Also, I do not know what I'm gonna do with all the liquid creosote, of course. Like... I can make torches with it. Huh, that's funny. I mean, obviously I know what I can do with, straw. Obviously there's uses for creosote, but I don't know how to automate these uses. I guess you could hook up another fork off of the wood production line to make treated planks. But God, that's complex. Actually, treated wood planks. You can do it by crafting, but you can also do it by a spout. Like you can just spout the liquid directly onto the planks. I haven't made a spout yet. Okay, cured glue onto a copper casing. Let's just make one now. I'm probably not going to end up using it immediately, but just a copper ingot onto... Okay. I need one copper ingot. So, right, this is making blocks of wood, and these were getting put into 2 coke ovens. So, oh, I need the stupid hammer. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. Actually, I can streamline this. Where did I put my engineer's hammer? There. Because nobody can agree how you form a multi-block, apparently. I'll probably have this going not like that. Up. Yep, okay, so that will do it, and then that is presumably taking items in. Doesn't seem to have a arrow on it. I'm just going to operate on faith. Okay. And oh, I didn't check how can I put a filter on these? Let's find out. I'm guessing no. I'm guessing it needs to be a brass funnel for that. Okay, let's just get it going again and see if we can. I'm running out of gearboxes again. Gearbox is 4 cogs and an alloy casing. How was it that I marked these as selecting slots? Okay, yeah. Nah, I can probably just do this with cogwheels, right? At least partially. Okay, does this go the correct way? That's what I want to know. Might as well put a clutch here, right? Actually, yeah, I need 2, so let's not bother. This is not... Why is this... Oh, it's not connected because it's not a vertical gearbox. It's going the wrong way. Great. Actually, there's definitely a better way I could do this. There. Okay, so let's see what happens if I turn it on. still needs more light. Oh, these are going the wrong way now. Ugh. Okay. Okay, hang on. Why did this change? Okay, that's actually operated fairly quickly. And that is, in fact, producing charcoal. So that's good. We have something at least. I mean, unfortunately a lot of bamboo is getting stuck here, but if it's overproducing anyway, it doesn't super matter. Okay, so that's charcoal at the very least. Yeah, and it is, even with this, it's going faster than my coke oven can handle, so that's fine. Right, that's maybe a problem because it means that I'm going to get a million item entities stacked up here, but actually, wait, hang on, I just realized. Is the fan maybe sucking and not blowing? Okay. Yeah, the fan is sucking and not blowing. I do not know why these seem to have reversed direction. That's the clutch, not the gear shift. Now it's blowing. Okay. I don't quite why it's not actually getting onto the belt. Hang on, maybe I can speed this up to no, let's get it working at a baseline level first. Okay, let's put a funnel on. I want to see. Okay, funnels up there do work. So I can make another. No, I'm gonna try and do this without hoppers because I want to learn. I want to learn all this create malarkey. I think that's not what I wanted. That's not a mechanical belt. Okay, and no, if I don't like the aesthetics of doing it this way, I'm not going to do it this way. So I am out of cogwheels. Shaft and planks, shaft and planks. But now this should start producing coal coke. Okay. And Okay, it doesn't... Okay, this is actually maxed out on creosote, so that's a problem. Alright, time to find out what happens if I put... Okay, that... Interesting. It, like, puts it... It does eject it from the same... How do I stop it from putting everything on the same belts? And now those are going in here, yeah. And that's not taking this out. Why is that? Does it matter where it's placed? Alright, I said I wasn't going to use hoppers, but I need to try hoppers for this. Because at the moment, I just don't know. And I'm trying really, really hard not to resort to looking at like a wiki or a tutorial to learn how this works. But we are making progress. Okay. Does not appear to be taking it out. That's still got stuff in it. Okay. Oh, interesting. This isn't taking out the... I mean, the hopper works. Why did you stop taking out the stuff? I wonder... Very intriguing. Sometimes the funnels work and sometimes they don't, and I'm not quite sure why. If it has to be like this, then that's silly, but... Oh wait, it's not gonna... I mean, it's a good thing I put the steam engine all the way back there now. That's going the wrong way. That's fine. Just let me go slower. That does look like it's taking the charcoal out. No, it does not. What is your fucking problem? No, wait. No, it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're still, like, way overproducing bamboo. Do I need, like, a whole array of fucking coke ovens for this shit? That's not what I want to do, but if I do have to, I will. Also this... Like, I don't love the idea of having, like, loads of item entities just floating around and lagging things up. Okay, let's try speeding up all of this. I'm going to take this apart. We know the principle works. So now, if I first put some of this garbage in my backpack. This is where the splitting would be useful, because I could split off some of the production of the blocks of bamboo to craft them into planks and then pour out the creosote oil on them to make treated planks automatically. But I just don't know how to split the items off, is the problem. Yeah, this shit's still happening. I don't know why. Okay, let's try and focus. So, I've got a large cogwheel. If I do that, and then a small one, it gets faster. If I do that, it gets even faster. Okay, that's the limit. I cannot go faster than this. That's not how that works. Okay, that works. This, I don't think the speed matters. This does, though, so let's... And it's reversed again. Okay, so a gearbox does reverse the direction. I guess this doesn't need to be a cogwheel, does it? So that's a lot faster now. Does it make the mechanical press go faster? This isn't hooked up to the conveyor belt. How to hook this up? Where are my engineer's goggles? Stress units. Stress impacts 2,000. So it looks like, yeah, like just running belts and cogwheels and stuff does not use up kinetic stress capacity. So that's, I guess, good? Yeah, okay. Right, okay. Think, I need to hook this up to something somehow. Okay. Oh! Okay, so that does run faster. That's good. Oh, god damn it, is this full again? Just check. So this... Okay. This is working. It's like really close to all being exactly as it needs to be, but I just... Well, okay, it's not really. Like, these are massively over... like, under working for what they need to be to keep up with the wood production, and I just don't know what to do with this fucking creosote. Yeah, like, this is full too now. Do I, like, drain it all into another fucking smeltery? The problem is, it doesn't seem to interact with the create fluid pipes. Like, that's the real killer for me. Oh, wait, you want to go away too. Well, the two killers. One, I cannot move the bamboo quickly enough. I should maybe give myself more space around this, because I feel like I'm going to have to come up with a more complicated system to, like, actually capture all the bamboo. Well, actually, I guess there's a block of space in the back, so maybe I can make use of it. Like, hang on. Let me... Coke oven. It's an immersive engineering thing, so... Okay. Heat up coal or blocks of coal without supplying it with oxygen, creating coal coke, a carbon-rich fuel. Preservative for wood. Okay. Okay, this does not help. Huh. Oh, that's what hemp is for. Okay. Nitrate. Industrial dyes. Redstone acid. Resin. Okay, none of this is about the freaking soot. Oh, there's conveyor belts in immersive engineering. That's funny. Hang on. Oh my god, okay. Like, I can't get it to interact with the create fluid pipes. You know what? Okay, I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna see if I can just look it up real quick. How to void fluids in Liminal Industries. Secure connection failed. Thank you. What is the best way to deal with excess creosote oil? Use pumps to pull out the creosote and pipe it into generators. Okay, no, this isn't for this is for general modding. I can void it in some mods, but okay, immersive engineering, coke oven fluid output. It does not explicitly output fluid. Immersive engineering pump, okay. Does not need to be iron, requires a redstone signal. Okay, so maybe it's a different pump. I do not feel like I can make this unless... Am I really about to do this? Okay, I'm gonna give the create pumps another try. Maybe coming out the bottom is how it will work, but okay. The fill container to the bottom right. Okay. Goodness me. I love how all of the, like, item textures for immersive engineering look like shit. Very programmer art. A copper ingot and 4 iron sheets. What is this fucking boyfriend Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh no, I don't have enough of these. I have to make more. Okay, no, it's fine. I can... I'm probably going to end up having to do some off-stream work on this, as much as it is not to my taste. I cannot entirely figure this out. I'm going to get this to... I'm going to work on this a little more, and then I'm going to try and do the progression to the to the pool rooms, because we need to do that. I cannot finish the stream without getting to the pool rooms. I'm in the back rooms. I'm trying to get to the pool rooms. These are full. Okay, I've got you and I've got you. And I've got another hand crank somewhere. So I'll try this. Although I don't know what I want to... Oh... hang on. I also don't know that... Maybe I was trying to output it into... Okay, copper sheet onto copper casing. Sheet mold. There's a sheet mold here somewhere. Was this it? I think so. Copper, yep. So I was trying to no, that's not it. Okay. This does not have any creosote in it. Maybe also the Tinker's Construct fluid tanks don't interact with the Create fluid tanks. Yeah, they went in the place that the blanks go, obviously. It was glass. Yeah, okay. Can't remember if I tested this. Oh wait, wrong way. Okay, so these do interact. So it probably wasn't that. Like, it was hard to see, but this did in fact extract the fluid out of the top one into the bottom one. So, I didn't need to make these. It's fine. I do need iron sheets, actually, so let's... No, I don't know. Okay. I'm going to try running the Create Fluid pipe out of the bottom of the coke oven, just in case. I don't have high hopes, but I have to try something. I guess like this. And into this empty tank. Oh, it's working. Okay, it needed to come out the bottom. Oh. Okay, I see a path forward. I don't know exactly the shape of that path, but... Okay, that's almost full. Smashing, okay. This is why I put these off the ground, in case I needed to do some bullshit like this. Okay, but now what? To where do I put the fluid? I know I can get it out, but where does it go now? Okay, think. Okay, I can start... I do not know Violet Pony, but this is this one is actually a remix of some... I don't know if it's a single Metroid 2 track or a medley of Metroid 2 tracks, but it's an OC remix, overclocked remix. I used to love overclocked remix, but these days I can't really rate it. But this one I think held up for me. Okay, that's actually really fucking fantastic. So, how can I take, like... I've just had the, like, messiest idea ever. What if I just solve two problems at once? Oh my god, if this works, I'm actually a fucking genius. Or what if the extra wood coming off of this, I just siphon it off to a different processing line? Oh, if I pull this off, I'm actually the smartest fucking troll on the planet. No, no. Try this. Try first before you get excited and make all the components. Just make the conveyor belt go first. Correct way. Does not seem to be catching any. Oh, maybe it's if I do this. It's catching some amount. That's good enough for me. Okay, concept proved. Yeah, like this is jammed because it can't even accept anymore. It's not no, it's catching some of it, and that's all I've won. Granted, I would like this. Okay, since I don't need a fan here anymore. Like, I still don't know what to do about the stuff that just gets stuck on the block, but I think I just have to accept that I can't solve every problem right now. Of course, some shards end up going this way. So this needs to go into another basin with mechanical press to get turned into wood, and then I can do automatic solving. Like, there's not some other... Yeah. I guess you can do automated shaped crafting, but I can't make mechanical crafters yet. So that's funny. Solving it is. So mechanical solve. Okay, iron and copper on what? On an ash alloy casing. Okay. And then that can... Oh god, this is going to be so good if I can pull it off. I need a block of these. Gonna need more gearboxes at some point. I had more casing. Oh, I put it in my backpack. And I still don't know exactly how this spout works, but I'm sure I can figure it out. And again, I don't know if the rates are going to match up. I think I'm going to consign myself to... I will have to off-stream, like, get the rates working to a reasonable extent, if they don't hear. Because that's just going to be too fiddly for me to work out on stream, especially this stream. Given that I've wanted to do other stuff. Okay, so this needs to go up. And basin. This is jank, but who cares? Press. If it's jank and it works, it's not jank. That's how the saying goes, right? Gearbox. Yes, goes the right way. Excellent. Oh, god damn it! I've done that before. Forgot how to make a fucking gearbox. That's like the third time I've done that as well. Okay, it's 4 of them. There's a crafting upgrade for the backpack I should make. I don't strictly need this right now, but I'm gonna. I can feel it in my globes. So that's gonna work. And then that needs to come out onto another belt, which... Oh no, it can go straight onto the saw, can't it? Where's the damn saw? There it is. No. No. Okay, come on. How do I fucking... Okay, thank you. I'm hoping this works the way I want it to. Oh, I'm going to need to put in a filter for this, so... I believe it's like... No. There. So that's only going to output planks. And then I'm turning them all into treated planks, and again, I do not know... I cannot think of a more elegant way to split off some of them to not get treated, but I just need to get through this creosote. It's a thorn in my side. Okay, this is going to be fucking mega jank. So I believe the way this works is if I go... Ooh, actually, I should... Is that working? Okay, I think it's working. Let's first actually let's... There's got to be a better way to hook these up together. Like if I maybe... Well, that is going the right way. Maybe the loss of speed is going to be an issue. That did not look like it. Okay, why are you not working? Is it going the wrong way? Yeah, it is not. The sword is not. Does the direction of the fucking sword blade matter? Say it ain't so. No, no, no. I think it's right, even if it does matter. How does the sword work? Okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. I think I... Oh, this isn't, Yeah, I thought I had a different item. No, wait. Hang on. No, no, that's planks. I'm confused. Okay, let's ponder the saw. Upward-facing mechanical saws from process items. The process item always moves against the rotational input to the saw. Okay. Can work in line with mechanical belts. Maybe I need to have it just intermediate on a belt. Okay. And this is other stuff. Yep, okay. So I think actually I just need to move this along. It's a bit fussy, but I guess I understand. It's possible there's still something I'm missing, of course. Cannot tell which way that's going. It's too fast. It's the correct way. We take it. Okay, and then the saw. Saw there. Am I out of cogwheels? I kind of am. Again, cannot tell which way it's going. Okay, the correct way, I think. Yay, and then I need another... So that's going. So now if I turn this on again, it should function. Oh, well, some's already gone in. Okay, that looks like it worked. Let's just... Production test. Okay, good. I don't know quite why that wasn't working, but... it'll do. And again, the reason this is clogged up is because that's clogged up. So now, I think... I just want to get an idea of if you can feed this from the side. Cannot be accessed manually, sure. Pipes can be used. Okay, you can pump it in from the side, so I don't need that long a pipe. When they're provided on a belt, this belt will hold and process them. Okay, so... almost there. Let's... So I'm wondering if I do this... Okay, no. I'm gonna just assume that it doesn't matter where on the thing it I wonder if I can to not have to add too many. Well, it doesn't matter. Alright, moment of fucking truth. That's already full of creosote. Can this extract enough creosote oil fast enough out of this? Okay, no, this needs... How does the thing work? How do I make the spout go? Come on, come on, come on. Cannot be accessed manually. Pipes supply it with fluids. Input items can be placed on a depot. Hang on, I just need to make sure that I can actually... Like, I didn't get this wrong. Filled by spout. It should work. So I'm not sure why... Oh, maybe it's... No, it can't be at the wrong level. Oh my god, it's stripping the bamboo. Why is it doing that? I need you to fucking turn it into planks, you dipshit. Hang on, let me just make sure... No, I don't think it works if they're just on a block. Oh, I didn't put a filter. Okay. Do I seriously need 2 saws? Okay, hang on. Bamboo planks. It has to be stripped. Oh my god! That's so inane! Sure, that can keep running. You know what? I'm fine with it. I just wish I'd noticed earlier. And like, at least we are learning that the principle works, you know? Also, I assume treated wood can be used in most normal wood recipes, right? Clueless emoji. You need to not be connected, so... Okay, I'm about to find out... actually, no, that's not going to work. Fuck. Because the direction of the saw blade matters. Okay, getting difficult to actually... Because that's not going to work, yeah. Okay, hang on. Pickaxe durability getting low again as well. That's going the wrong way. Move it along by 1. Fuck it. genuinely cannot fucking tell which way that's going. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Okay, so you strip it, you make it into planks. No, I need it this way. Right? Actually, wait, I'm being really dumb. I don't need any of this. I can just... Ow! I'm losing it, gals. I just had to make sure the saw really was working. Okay, hang on. Get it together. Get it together. Okay, this is stupid, but I need to just separate these off by one. I actually just had to hold my head in my hand for a second after seeing that happen. Okay, and now... So, if I do it this way... I'm just gonna hope against hope that... Yeah, it did take a bit from both. I don't know how well... Like, is it going to take all of the creosote from this one first and then that one? Or... Oh. Thanks for the double music. You know, well, that thought can wait anyway. Fastest fucking pump in the fucking universe. Okay, it has successfully extracted the creosote. Let's turn it on, and... It is in fact doing it. Okay, so, now what the fuck do I do with all this? I mean, obviously everything is going too fast. Maybe if I have another... This doesn't seem to be taking... Okay, it is prioritizing this one, which I guess makes sense. Okay, hang on. I don't know if there's like a limit to how long a belt can be. Apparently fucking not. Oh, no, that's the limit. Fair enough. Just have to try something. No, don't do that. Oh, I haven't got any way to make this one work. That's fine. Yeah, it's kind of sporadic too. I don't know. Okay, that's enough for me to not bump my head. So that's emptied. Okay, so it is using the creosote faster than it can produce it, which actually is good. It means I don't have to make another fluid, like pump thingy. We also obviously picking bamboo everywhere. But, and again, do not know how I'm going to reroute like part of this fuel to this system and have part of it come out. That maybe is beyond me. The sound of the thing like splooshing fucking creosote onto the wood is kind of gross. But it's what it is. Oh, hang on. No, that's slowing down. I don't want to do that. Large to small makes it go faster. Okay. Nope, that's accomplished the exact same thing. No, what? Fuck it. Oh, I'm out of shafts. That's funny. How many belts do I have? Enough. I'm not going to completely finish this now. I just want to get these belts in place to start getting it into the other room. You know what, for now, it can just be like an amalgamated chest. Well, yeah. Maybe not. No, it needs to... No, I don't even want it going that way. Fuck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's not what I wanted to do. I needed to go this way and then out of this way. So that's 3 blocks off the ground. Okay, I'm going to turn it off just because the noise is driving me balmy. And also... I need to actually... I'll just turn this off for now. I need to, like, actually pick up some of this fucking stray bamboo, because this is silly. Like, there's so fucking much. There's stuff on the belt too that I can't easily shift. Okay, they do need to all be in the slots. Okay. I guess since it's running, I may as well... Yeah, unfortunately this is rate limited. So maybe it would be worth having like 2 spouts. Yeah, I wonder that sometimes. I'm gonna have to move this up. I want all of the like really long belts to be above head level for obvious reasons. Yeah, this is just full. I guess I'm just gonna see, does this reach? Apparently so. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, we'll fix this one last bit. Let's put that in and then... Nope. Yeah, I still prefer the gearbox solution as much as it's kind of... Oh, it immediately stopped there, that's fine. Oh, I ended up with 1 dirt in there somehow. That's not good. Okay, well, that's... Okay, that satisfied me for the time being. I'll come back to this later, possibly off stream, because that took fucking ages. But the principles are all there. So let's clear all this crud out of my inventory. Immersive engineering. My pickaxe is very low, so I'm going to need to repair it. So much damn coal coke, though. That's great. More treated wood than I know what to do with. Sure, the hammer can live there. Okay, I do need... Don't know if that will be the grate that I use to go to the pool rooms, but it's a candidate. Okay, I do want to see how much does this actually take to repair. Okay, it repairs very little, but it is just string, so it's basically free. Could automate this too, of course. Okay, that'll do for now. Okay, so I'm going to continue, but I need a little break and a snack. I'm very hungry. So I'm going to do that and come back, and we are finally going to do this utter nonsense so that I can get steel. God, actually, it may genuinely not even happen this stream, because... oh, shit, maybe I... Are the pool rooms on the next page? No, hang on. Yeah, this is how you get steel. Okay. So it looks like the pool rooms honestly aren't even like a required part of progression, maybe? But I have to do all this. So I'm going to refresh myself, and then we're going to see if we can do all this and get a crowbar. So I'll be right back. See you in a brief moment. And I'm back. I could have sworn... Did the exclamation point Discord... Yeah, okay, it looks like they're not, I expected those messages to sync up, but they're not, so I need to change that. Oh, there was something I wanted to check real quick. I want to be sure, just for myself, if... Yeah, okay. It looks like you can't use treated wood planks for pistons, so maybe actually there is some motivation not to treat them all. Okay, I'll have to think about that later. Like, if treated wood planks aren't interchangeable in all crafting recipes with regular ones, then that's something I need to think about. Huh. Okay. So, I need to do quest book stuff. Right, so... I've got this crucible. What was I doing with the crucible? A runic altar. Simply redirect the stored mana in the mana pool towards the runic altar using a mana spreader. I've done that. I've done that with the GM myself a bit because now I need to really think. So I summoned God to get the Rune of Water and Soul Shards. What did Soul Shards do for me? Okay. This doesn't really answer... How am I getting the wand? Okay, I'm using the crucible to make polished wood planks in order to make the magic workbench, in order to make this wand, in order to make nether bricks. Okay, I'm getting there, right. So it said that the crucible's crafting recipes are dangerous. Or difficult, or something. Crucible. Highly recommend you read the entry on it in the Ars Ecclesia. Okay. Extra ingredients as a backup. Wonderful. Artifice Crucible. Sturdy base and bronze. Place the cauldron above a fire or other heat source, then fill it with water and wait for it to boil. Once boiling, a crucible has multiple steps that must be performed in order. Start by adding the item from the first step. Once the water's colour changes, add the next step items and stir the crucible a few times if specified. I'm just going to assume that stirring means you right-click it with an empty hand. If not, then we shall deal with it. I'm going to make another... No, I'm not going to make a stove. I'm just going to make another campfire. No kidding. Oh wait, campfire recipe is different in this pack. Planks and sticks. And filled with water. Okay. Like, I don't know how wrong this can go, is the thing. Like, is it going to explode and kill me? Is it going to explode and destroy my stuff? I just don't know. Actually, I'm gonna start this going again. Yeah, okay. So polished wood planks. So I need enchanted ash. Okay, I just that's inefficient. We just cook down bones. Sulfate, my god. Wait, is this? Oh, and sulfate. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. We can make gunpowder, that's funny. And turn rotten flesh into leather. Seems like you have to do precise numbers of stirs, which is intimidating. Essence of death. Zombie heart? What the fuck? Oh god, okay. Never mind. How do I get arcane gold? Okay, there's just a lot of this, a lot of stuff you have to make in the crucible, that's fine. Mostly I need, so treated wood, 8 treated wood planks, enchanted ash, soul shard. Okay, I've got bones. Is there something else you do with fluxtooth spores other than turn them to redstone? Should I keep them? No. It's straight up less efficient to do this, by the way, than just crafting them. So many ash bricks. Polished. So, enchanted ash, which I'm making. Soul shards. I have them somewhere, right? Yeah, I have a billion of them. One of this, and a stir. So you put it in, you wait for the water to change colour. That is very scary. I mean, I guess it's good that I made all these treated planks since they're used now. Okay. Guess I'm just going to do it. I'll go up here. Just in case it's a violent explosion that kills me. And I can always move this. Okay, so do I right-click them or throw them in? Okay, they're in. Wait for the thing to change colour, and then ash soul shard. Shit! It's tight. Oh god. Okay. Oh, that environmental sound was incidental. I am going to continue doing this up here just in case fucking up in a different way. I thought that it was doing like a sort of like a desolate winds howling because I had fucked up so bad. No, go into the thing. No. stirred it twice. Does that mean it didn't work? It didn't work. Okay. You know what? Okay, I know it doesn't explode, so I'm gonna just... I can do it in a more convenient location. 1, 2, and 1 stir. Fucking APM checks in my goddamn block game. Okay, I'm just going to stand right above it. This does not work as a fucking heat source. It is literally a stove. Ay, ay, ay. Do I have a random campfire sitting about somewhere? Look, it kills me if I stand on it. It's not hot enough for you. I guess some lava can work. No, fuck it. Another campfire. Just do it over here. Yeah, I guess it bubbles if it's got a valid heat source. That has to be correct. Okay. Fucking finally. So 3-cut carpet and a pewter inlay. Okay, that's relatively easy. I only have... What was it? Pewter... 2 leading. Okay, fuck. I have any lead left in here? A little bit. I need to get 2 of them. Okay. Cut carpet. Oh, hello. Huh. Okay. Nope, wrong ones. These. Love how these look fucking identical, by the way. Okay, magic workbench. Indeed, the unholy fucking symbol. Okay. Next, the Soulfire wand. This is the thing we're working towards. So I need... So this is just a crafting table with like 4 extra bullshit slots. That's kind of funny. Mana powder, I believe I have a bunch. That's a soul gem. Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's bookmark that recipe. So, let's do these pieces one by one. I need mana powder. I think I have mana powder. Yes, I have plenty spare. Great. I need 2 soul shards. Oh, can I wonder... It does. Okay, I was hoping maybe it stayed in there, but it doesn't. It's fine. I need 2 arcane gold ingots, which are made also in the crucible by 2 redstone dust, a soul shard, and then 2 gold ingots. Okay. I wonder if a deployer can stir the thingy. Because if so, you could automate this, I'm sure. So if it was... And you get 2 out of this. So it's 2 redstone dust and a soul shard, and then 2 gold ingots. And no stirring. Okay. Lesser soul gem. So if we don't have the crystallizer... Jesus Christ. So 2 redstone dust, 4 soul shards, stir twice, 1 nether quartz. I don't think I do. Four soul shards, stir twice. That's the only stirring I do, right? Two dust, wait, 4 shard, stir twice, 1 quartz. Should get 1 last time. Yeah. Please work. Okay, thank you. Gold inlay. Oh god. Of course I have to make 4 more of these. Why wouldn't I have to do that? Okay, 4 redstone dust, 2 soul shards, and 4 gold ingots. One, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm literally making a magic wand, so, like, what do I expect? Should split these. No stirring, okay. No, I need 1 of these. Okay. Living wood twig. Sure. Fucking living wood, treated wood, and polished wood all look the fucking same. And sulfur dust. Fuck me. Okay, charcoal and enchanted ash. At least that's not difficult. Never fucking ends. Okay, does this... No, it does not have the capacity to automatically put it in for you, so... Whee! Okay, what the fuck does this do? Bricks into another bricks. Do I have any bricks spare? I have not normal bricks, so let's... At some point I still need to do that, like, bulk blasting production line. I've just never bothered. Okay, so if I understand it, you just chuck these on the floor and then you blast them. Empty fuses to solve. How do you get fuses? Okay. Oh, mana glass. Yeah, of course. It can put this on. I do not know what a soul fuse does. Okay, it's how you make the heavy engineering block. Fuck me, I guess. Jesus Christ. Huh? Sure. Just gonna chop these while I'm waiting. Just so that I have some normal wood on hand. I'm just going to wait until the whole stack is done and convert them all on in bulk. At least the sprite for this is nice. Like, the Eidolon Reprised has very nice item sprite work. I like it. All very classy. Alright. Pufferfish, make your move. Oh, I apparently don't have chess pieces, never mind. I remember interacting with this earlier, but I don't remember how... Oh, there you go. Okay, I can't be bothered. Sorry, you were too slow, Pufferfish. I'm afraid my bricks have finished cooking. Alright, and then... I missed. Well, that did in fact do the thing. Fires magical sparks. I wonder if this is a weapon. Like, that's the logical thing, right? And I am going to claim these just because they are not actually craftable. Apparently. Are they? Well, let's check. Oh, they are. No, they're not. This is the quest, so... Oh, I can't actually... I'm full. Okay, so I've got nether bricks. Now fucking what? I guess I should also make some fuses. I That is my glass. I used it all because I'm fucking bent. Because I saw that soul fuses were needed, so I may as well get that cooking. So, the blast furnace can produce hot steel. In order to cool the ingots down, you need to right-click the hot steel on a cauldron filled with water. Do you know that there is a 10% chance for the steel to crack? Cracked steel could be reheated in blast furnace to turn into new hot steel. Okay, so I did see that. There was like a cracked steel item, and I couldn't see how you get it. So we're making the blast furnace. So this involves 4 nether bricks and concrete bricks. Okay. Am I getting liquid concrete into my fucking thing? Okay. Oh, I just do it. Oh, right. Okay. Fuck. Sand, gravel, and clay. Well, it's a good thing I have quite a lot of both of those, although I may have just used up all of my clay. Okay, hang on. Brain needs to work again. Okay. Still not quite in a place where I can just turn this on forever yet, but we're getting there. So I know I can mix these in here, but I don't know how to get it from there into here easily, and I'm not setting up another production line today, so... Oh shit, the recipe filter needs to be... whatever. Okay, you should be mixing... Liquid concrete. Okay, now what? I guess I can bucket it up and put it in? Okay, no, yeah, that... I did see a bucket of liquid concrete, so let's hope this works the way I want it to. Okay, good. And then you. And turn you on. Looks... Yeah, okay. That should just be going. Okay, nice. Okay, so that's just working. Brilliant. This mixes up faster than this compacts it down, but that's fine. Well, that's kind of a cute way of producing things. I did not count how many of these I need, by the way. So that's why I just got a stack's worth of everything. Maybe. Like, I don't know if blast bricks... I mean... Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Yeah, okay, I cannot deposit this until there's a whole bucket's worth of space for it. Wait, hang on. I put 1 bucket's worth, which is 1,000 millibuckets, as you'd expect. This has 4,000 millibuckets of empty space, so does that mean there's some way you could put in 4 buckets worth at once? I cannot put in any more of this. Why have you stopped? Bucket of concrete. No. Oh, maybe I need to take the bricks out? Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm getting a lot of bricks out of this. It's not even halfway through this. I mean, I'm just going to sit here doing this because I can't remember why all this is here. I think I just didn't have any... Oh, whatever. Questions for later. I guess I could rig up some pipes here, but I'm not gonna. I do not want to do any more fucking cogwheel shaft bullshit today. I've had enough. I've had enough. Is this an actual... Yeah, it is. Oh, cute. It gives you slowness when you walk through it. I was thinking that myself, but I don't know if I want to, like, test it. Maybe I'll do it with the last bucket's worth. I don't know if Ilya is going to indulge us with allowing us to see my cool new redeem today, unfortunately. I was hoping she'd take the bait, but no. We've seen that I can kill myself on a mechanical saw, but I'm wondering if you can, like, kill yourself with a mechanical press. Can you put yourself through a rolling mill and put, like, and make, like, troll wire, you know? Yeah. It's just that she so reliably did... Well, okay, I guess I had a sample size of 2. Why is there... Oh, it's from when I was processing ash alloy earlier, obviously. Anyway, the bait's always going to be set, so maybe someday it can still happen. There's actually so many fucking bricks. Is this all they're used for? This reinforced blast brick. Oh my god, okay. The hopper. Steel plate. I mean, oh god. Oh god, wow, okay. I mean, this is what we're getting to. You can't make... So you can't make the improved blast furnace without making the basic one. I see. I mean, obviously that makes sense. I guess it would be nice if I just increased the speed of everything here as well. Same way I did in the other room. You still have 18 more operations to go, 17 more operations to go? Okay. Okay, so it produces half a bucket's worth for each craft. Oh, it's full of bricks. Kinda like me. I do not know what I was implying with that. And if you know, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Yeah, exactly. I'm sitting here thinking about my bamboo system that I've spent the whole rest of the stream doing. Maybe one way I could do the item collect, because you saw me try the basket earlier, which didn't really work. But maybe if I had like baskets going up the whole height of the bamboo and like on two different sides with funnels poking out of the backs of them, it would be able to grab all of the bamboo. Not sure. Like, rather than just relying on it flying everywhere. There's got to be some method. I just don't know about. Okay, that's our last bucket of liquid concrete, so we're nearly done. Go? No. I do not know why it paused for so long there, but it did. Two, 3, 4, 5. All done. Okay. More concrete bricks than we will probably ever need. So if I remember right... 4 nether bricks and 5 concrete bricks. Have we got exactly 5 stacks of these? So... Engineer's hammer again. What am I doing? Fuck. The crude blast furnace. Okay, so it's just 27 blast bricks. I'm gonna just put it here, for lack of anywhere better. I'd complain about, I'd make fun of the like homogeneous multi-blocks, but frankly I know what's coming later. And I think you do also, because you have been watching me play. I mean, it sucks, but whatever. Okay, so hot steel. We just put iron ingots and it turns into hot steel. Again, I don't know if I believe that's how this works, but this is what we have been told to do, so in you go. Might have to start melting down some more frickins. Okay, this does take fuel. You know what? Let's fire it up and get a whole load more coal coke, because it's nice to start it clean as well, to see how all this stuff actually distributes. Oh, I guess this was already plugged up, wasn't it? Okay, I'm going to remove this because this isn't able to output. Maybe it's not able to output at all. Ugh, okay, it looks like I may have to do some more, because I cannot figure out how... Okay, fuck it. I'm going to get some more fucking cogwheels. It never ends. It never ends. Fucking drowning myself. Gearboxes. Why not? Gearboxes. Jesus Christ. You got me. God, that was so loud. Nah, I mean, it can also just be like a monster making a noise. That's how it would be. Okay, these are going to go off in like the most hilarious fucking direction ever, but I don't care. God damn it. Fucking bitch there. So hopefully you can start like doing stuff. Still full of juice. This is... Oh, this is wrong, that's why. Fuck you. I did not verify which way those were going, so that makes sense. Okay, this does not look like it's taking... Yeah, I do not know why these funnels are so temperamental. I'll take those out. No, it is not. It's fine, I'll just put it down. Maybe I do have to resort to hoppers. I don't know. These funnels are being weird. I don't get it. Oh, I can eat my candy now. At least some of it. So let's have some reaping raspberry. Okay, it's just normal food. I was like, maybe it's gonna fucking poison me. Now this is grim grape. Don't know that I'm a fan of grape flavor, but I will take the freebies. Like, presumably this is still, like... Yeah, this is, like, way overproducing. Like, what am I even supposed to fucking do? It's so fucking much! How are you ever meant to use this much fucking wood? All I've wanted was some fucking coal coke. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny the way, like, obviously I understand why it's this way, but it's funny that the belts still move, even if the items aren't. Because the thing they're inputting into is, like, clogged or whatever. And I just do not know why these fucking funnels aren't working. What happens if I... Yeah, if I take it out and put it back on, it works. I think that's now... Yep. Yeah, absolutely inexplicable to me. Alright, I'm just going to stand here until I receive the amount of coal coke that I want. Because I also want to see how long it takes to work through the ridiculous amount of bamboo. I guess one way to limit the bamboo output it would be to just lower the ceiling on the growth chamber. Could also like funnel excess into it, but again, I just don't know how to split off like these item streams. Like, if I have all this excess on the belt, how could I take the excess and just, you know, put it in a big storage vault? Like, how do I do that? What is the method? There's so much fucking treated wood, it's unreal. You know what, I can't be bothered to wait for a whole stack, I'll come back. I'll just take the fuel out of this and let it run. Now if the items just if I forget and the items despawn, it doesn't matter because it's renewable and unlimited. So that is cooking some hot steel. Let's see if I've got some more stuff I can melt down for iron. Because iron is something I still do not have renewably. Do I have any fridges? Let's see. Stove. I'll keep the fluid pipes because, again, I do not know if they're going to prove to be useful. Melt down some stoves. I guess that's good for a block and an ingot, so... Yeah, okay. I'll melt down a stove. No, I'll try to keep one. Okay. That took ages to do, by the way. Now, if we also get slag... concrete powder. Mycelium for some goddamn reason. Florbs, whatever that is. All of the concrete powders. You can crush it down into slag gravel. Conduit binder composite. Oh god. Ender 10 seems to be a more of a late game thing, so. Another kind of concrete. Wonderful. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Jesus, that takes forever. Maybe this is why it was advertising the time in a bottle. You know what? While we're waiting, sulfur dust, ash, enchanted ash, and charcoal. Don't need this for now. You're away. And I feel very confident that I cannot bulk produce this by throwing in multiple at a time, so I'm not even going to try. Doesn't take long anyway. Okay. Just wanted to see what would happen if I tried to dump an extra bucket of water in there. Actually, can I really not right-click the ingredients in? No, you have to throw the item entities in. That's annoying because of how hard it is to aim sometimes. I mean, I guess you can use like a funnel, right, from Create, but... Or shoot, beg my pardon. Nope, 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 nope. Fucked it up. Okay, you can retrieve them. Okay. I believe it was a bottle and sulfur dust, right? So... Huh. With the time in a bottle, you can accelerate single blocks using the amount of time you've had the bottle in your inventory. Can I get multiple of these at the same time? Yeah, okay, multiple do just accumulate time. So I'm 100% just going to make 5 and... I guess I'm just going to wait. Oh god, that's actually fucked up. Does it work? It doesn't work in the backpack. I mean, I respect it. It's a balancing mechanic. This has made 5 in all that time. Okay. Okay, let's... How does this work? Does it not work on a multi-block? Okay, let's try something. Let's put 8 sand. That's snared. Into a furnace. does this work? I'm not sure. The flow of time! I beg your pardon? The flow of time bucket! For what? Like... Yeah, sip. I do not know how this works. That's fine. Okay, I'll go and grab the stuff that's going to have come out of our production line. Oh, I've waited too long and it all despawned. Well, that's fine. Like I said, it's all infinitely renewable. Yeah, I'm wondering if I had, like, again, like, I can parallelize this as much as I want. I could have, like, 2 extra of these coke ovens to process more shit. But again, I just don't know how to split the item streams. It's not easy. Like, do I have to resort to vanilla Minecraft mechanics like water streams to do that? Hell, even that's not free. Right, so the other thing I was doing was... So getting hot steel. Hot steel, which I then... hot steel. To cool the ingots down, you need to right-click with hot steel on a cauldron filled with water. Or, as we've seen, do this. Also apparently make something at the brazier. That's a summoning thing, and it doesn't show you what it does. Okay, cauldron. I need a cauldron. I've melted down some iron, so that's block and... What, 2 ingots? Yeah, 1 ingot. Okay, perfect. I should really hook this up with the other hoppers too, but fuck it. Another fucking thing. So do I have to do this 1 ingot at a time, or can I bulk process them? Let's find out. 1 at a time. Okay, I'm moving this. There's our cracked steel, so let's put that back in. Although I can't because fuck. Yeah, all you can do is throw it back in. I mean, I guess the speed of this is why you want to make the improved blast furnace. Okay, anyway. Well, I've done this. Don't know why it... I forgot to see how many it gave me. I'm just going to chuck these out as my... What can I... what did I expect? What did I fucking expect? I think it gave me 5... Yeah, so I'm going to throw out the 5 freebie hot steel ingots that it gave me. Okay, and... Okay. Oh. The advanced blast furnace is a lot faster. It can use powered preheaters to make the steelmaking process even faster. Additionally, it supports automatic inputs and outputs. Just make sure you have a chest placed in front of its output and the hot steel will be dropped automatically in there. God. I'm not making this shit. Okay, maybe I am, but not today. 'Cause that takes a lot of stuff. I might need to go on another like iron mission for all this steel. Okay, I think I can enter the pool rooms now. But first, let's see. Let's just get an idea of what other fucking nonsense it wants me to do. Oh god, I never did this. Oh god, we're getting into the AE2 storage stuff soon. Oh my god. Okay. Ugami chest indeed. Skulk scrubber. Cannibal beer. I mean, obviously, we have a fucking... Like, we literally have a keg in which we have been fermenting stuff. You know what? I may as well... It's gonna be a pain, but I may as well do it. So I need wheat and wheat seeds. And a tankard? Yeah, sure, whatever. Just gonna make sure, again... Yeah, unfortunately, the treated planks not quite as useful as I hoped, but I do have some spare wheat, right? Apparently not. Everything's a goddamn mess! There's got to be some way to at least automate redstone production out of this thing. Questions for later again. Don't know if I love that sound, if I'm completely honest. Okay, one more. Okay, make sure I don't lose the flux tooth spores because it's annoying to make them again. Right, so this needs hot steel deployed onto a cannonball. Oh, I should have kept one, fuck. And then beer spouted on, and then dick smash it. Okay, this is kind of an irritating thing to have to set up. Well, I'm not going to set it up, I'm just going to do it. Oh, hang on. Wait, how's this working? I don't understand the relationship between stored time and total accumulated time. Hang on. Oh, maybe you can't just do multiple of these at once. Okay. Oh, every 10 seconds it like seems to consolidate it into one. I get it. No, like... I see, I see. So it's not actually doing it any faster. Maybe, or maybe it is. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know how these fucking things work at all, frankly. Yeah. Because, like, if I do this... Which one has all of the time in it? Okay, this one. Hang on. Okay. 12 minutes and 43. Oh, okay. But I don't think that's actually doing anything because it's a multi-block, so that's kind of just wasted it. That's very funny, though. And I can't, even if I do this on all the outer ones, I can't physically reach the inside, so, it's just how it is. No, it did run out, see? I don't know how it knows how long to make it run faster for, but whatever. Truly, truly baffling. Okay, overstressed. Fuck, why is it overstressed? Cannonballs, I know I didn't... Yes, I knew I didn't melt these all down. That's great. So, reminder. Deploy hot steel, spout beer, smash. God damn it. God damn it, I didn't turn it on. Okay. Then spout beer. Unfortunately, I don't have a good way to do this here. I think I'm going to have to just make another spout. Spout. Cured glue onto a copper casing. Okay. I do not have any copper. Has my beer finished? No. Okay. So I don't actually need to worry about that for the time being. I'm just going to leave this running. Whatever. So... Oh, God. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this. So... Steel rod... Is that really the only way to do it? No. You can also do it this way, but I'm going to make 4. And then put you through the wire mill to make a robot. Is that really the recipe? Yeah, apparently. Oh my god. Crowbar? Alright. With the crowbar, you can open the drains that you might have been coming across underneath the carpet. This is going to be a total letdown, I bet. But I'm sure it's fine. I'll just put that there in readiness. How long does this have? Okay, I am going to wait for my beer to finish. Because I don't think... I feel like it's going to act like a different dimension, and this all isn't going to be running. It doesn't require that many resources. Oh! Repeat sequence 100 times. Never mind. This is now a normal cannonball again. Repeat sequence 100 times. Minecraft is a game for perverts. And I'm perverts. Okay, let's just get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, steel rods. Okay, yep, this is my good one. I'm just going to keep it in case I do have a use for it later. I'm going to turn all this off too. 100 times. So, okay, I guess I will be making a production line just for a forged eye. That's genuinely sick. Okay, anything I want to bring with me? I'll bring some wood. I might as well... Okay, I have to dig up some carpet anyway. I'm going to get some more string so I can make some more tool repair kits, because I truly do not know what awaits me. Maybe it'll be fucking nothing. Maybe there'll be nothing to do there. Because it didn't look like there was any, like, progression required out of it. Maybe shouldn't have done that right here. Didn't really think that through, but I'm sure worse things have happened to better people. Like, what is this for? Okay, I guess you can just use it like a normal knife. Yeah, I just want some to be able to repair my tools in case I really need to. I mean, I figured it was going to make a hole. I just didn't really think about where I was doing it. I can cover it up later, it's fine. Okay, and 5 string repair kits should be plenty. Now, does the carpet regrow over it? It does not. I've got a bucket of water, I've got food. What could possibly go wrong? Let's go. Whoa! Ash alloy ladder, you can make that. Also, holy lag spike. Okay, this is indestructible. Okay, first things first. Okay, this one I cannot open. Interesting. These are ceiling lamps. My god, this is laggy. Fuck. Hopefully I can just climb back out up there. Otherwise I'm kind of fucked. Is this different with water? I don't think so. Yeah, the water's the same. Okay. I should... Okay, I should really have thought this through more, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that stands out well enough. I'm curious. Does it show me the dimension I'm in on the left? No, it just shows me the biome I'm in the back rooms. The pool rooms, rather. Hang on a minute, what the fuck is up there? Okay, hang on, I'm gonna investigate this first. No, I want it like that. Hopefully I understand that later. Ooh, fridge. I'll take it. That's iron. Okay, so these are just normal... Yeah, I guess you can just do this. Scaffolding, table cover. Huh. Didn't occur to me there was other stuff you could make with this. Okay, this room's a dead end. That's fine. Glub glub, I'm a troll. I'm an aquatic troll. Okay, so this way is exit. Try and keep it marked properly. This seems pretty circuitous, circular. This area anyway. Yeah, absolutely. I maybe should have brought more. Sure, it's fine. Fuck me! Okay. Well, if that's not fucking terrifying... Do I dare? Do I do it? Do I go in? No. It definitely isn't the exit. The worst part is because it's water all around, I can't, like, place torches to see. Oh, what? Hello. Oh! Oh, I right-clicked on the pool tiles with a pickaxe and got a pool tile. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Same thing we did with the, like, wallpaper and carpets. Does this regrow? Okay, these ones you can't. I was just trying to place a torch. Pool tiles. Another source of quartz, I guess, but... Really? Well, I've already got a source of quartz. I guess this is renewable where the others technically aren't, if they regrow. Also, this texture looks like brain coral or something. Okay, it looks like it is regrowing, but I'm going to continue going down. Oh, okay. Oh. It is, in fact, the way out. That's not good, because I can't remember where I came from. Unless it's this. Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're, I will grab some free copper. Hopefully that's spawn, anyway. So you were right, that was the exit. I still do want to explore more there, though. I do feel like I recognize this tree room, so I think this is where we started. But our first base wasn't... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, our first base really wasn't that far. Is that twitchy? No, that's one of my glyphs. Yeah, having to trudge through like waist deep water without depth strider is not great. Okay, I'm gonna get more chalk because I'm going back in. I'm gonna melt down that fridge. Yeah, that turns into... Is that all? Okay, you can process it, but... I assume you can, like, fill this with water as well, but... Actually, this is just wood, so I'm just going to put it in the wood chest. Okay, I am going to try going back up through the hole I come down through, but what you're saying does make sense. Remind me how to make chalk, clay, and carpet dust. Okay, do I have carpet dust? I do not. I know, that was very... like, my brain sort of half registered that. I have clay left. I feel like I don't. Okay, I have a little bit. Probably some other use for the pool tiles if they're a whole quest. I'm gonna make this chalk darker. Let's make it red. Where am I? There. Maybe not the darkest it could be, but it's fine. Actually, I'll make another colour too. Make grey. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Full white anti-block. I do like that sound effect. Okay, yeah, I do in fact need to just go through that hole again. That's slightly irksome, but I get it. Oh, I shouldn't have brought these 2 extra chalk. Oh well, fuck it. And yeah, you're right. Okay, that does mean that I need these to not point back to where I... Oh, interesting. I thought that big splash would only be when you enter, but I guess it's whenever you fall into this particular pool, or fall in underneath the entry block. Who knows? I assume you can do... No, you can't place them back on. Okay, but I do need to follow these... Okay, I need to follow these to where I found the... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, that's a good thought too. Okay, I need to mark these back to the exit. I did go this way, right? I don't think I did, but I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna immediately head back. Because I see resources. Oh, no, no, no. I do. Okay. No, I did go this way, yeah. Oh, I thought that was, some stuff for me to grab, but it wasn't. Huh! I'm also very curious about up there. Oh, hello. Pool lockers! Oh, they're not... Oh, shit, that's Skull. Never mind. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. It's also here. Let's actually... Okay, I am going to go up there. Because I want to know... I literally want to know what is up. Actually, if we make stairs, then it'll be easier for me to get down again. It takes twice as many blocks, but whatever. Oh, it's literally a block. It's literally like a fake sky. That's really funny. Literally a block of sky. Yeah, the sky block. Okay, we need to get back to the exit and then explore from there. So it was, yeah. No, that's just tiles I've torn up. This is the dead end. Remember this. This way. Okay, here we are. So, I'm gonna actually yeah, you can tell it's loading new things because it stutters every time I walk across a chunk border. Okay, and then I can doesn't look like there's anything in here, but let's be sure. Oh, hello. That's fun. If I can do this. Only lasts for as long as I've actually got... Okay, yeah, I did think that looped around. That's the skyblock room. Okay. Fridge? If we take those. And a cooler. Great. I assume that, like, yeah, all the grates here cannot be opened up. There's no pool rooms too, so I'm going to see what's up there. I was kind of hoping you'd be able to open them up, like, underneath the water and it would drain all the water, but that's probably complicated to set up. And you can't account for if the water goes, like, really far. I assume this is... yeah, okay. Very funny. I guess I can mark that as a dead end. I think that's my mark for dead end. Not completely sure. Okay, nothing. You know know what, I can, I guess, just put those down as well and put a mark on them if I need. Ominous fucking room. Another one of these, that's fine. This is more skulk. You know what, I'm actually going to block this off. Okay, I'm really quickly going to see if I can tell what kind of spawner it is. Drowned, okay, makes sense. Is this more skulk or is it something else? No, it's just dark. Curious. Almost out of black chalk. Yeah. It is consistent. That's... looks interesting. Okay. What do we have here? Oh my god, this dimension is laggy. Okay, more fucking skulk, but it's... oh god! Skulk Guardians. Okay, never mind. Wow. That's definitely very scary. Maybe this room is also fucking infested. Okay. I'm gonna... thankfully, it didn't, like, one-shot me, and I can escape easily, so I am gonna take a risk and try bridging over. How high can I get? Did I not bring the gun? I brought the gun. I hate the gun, but... don't know if it's loaded. Okay, that's just a cake. There is something there. There's a fucking flower there that I haven't seen before. Oh no, I love violence. I just hate the gun specifically. And I don't even hate guns in general. I hate this gun. Yeah, I was thinking if I stay high enough, maybe I can just stay out of reach. I do hate the Founding Fathers, it's true. What about the Founding Mothers? Okay, these are just some various kinds of cakes, mostly. The cake is the truth, but also there's... yeah, okay. If this is not a unique kind of flower, I'm going to be pissed. So I know if we have renewable wood, but I only have renewable bamboo, so... I'm going to grab these. I eat now. I need to be hungry. Kekimurus. After school stride. Create a Kekimurus to help produce large quantities of mana. Well, I didn't create it. But... it looks like the pool tiles don't regrow, by the way. Okay, I'm just going to grab these. These cakes are worthless. So it doesn't matter if I just destroy them. I was already producing more mana than I know what to do with, though. Oh, okay, it's just normal ominous sounds. But I did get briefly targeted. There's a guardian, okay. Now, is it skulked? I mean, it's going to be, right? They all have been. Yep, they are skulked, I can see. Alright, I'm not going to fuck around with these anymore. Just going to go. I've gotten my meme flower. That's fine. There's another one over there, but I assume I don't need more than one right now. I don't even know what I'm doing with one, frankly. This is nothing. Okay, good. So I am also going to mark this. Yeesh! I mean, I can probably make a lot of this now, but... okay, snow, I don't know if... huh! A pure daisy can turn water into snow. That's funny. I'm going to go over there because it looks interesting. Oh, keki like keki. Okay. What do we need a pumpkin for? Oh, for snow golems, sure. Yeah, and that gives us, like, trivially infinite snow. I always forget about snow golems. Okay, this is a little bit of a precarious bridge, but... more salvage! Ooh, a jukebox. That's good. More diamond. More diamond that I haven't used. Go down here, apparently. Don't think there's anything to write home about, though, no. Deep, but not that deep. Okay, this is another way into the... yep, into the sculpt room. Let's mark this. I'll use my last bamboo plank. I think this is the last use of this chalk, too. Nope, okay. I think it's got, like, one more use. I can't be asked to turn on tooltips to see. Oh, another fridge? We'd love to see that. Oh, this is a big room. It doesn't look skulk infested. Can I reach you? No, I have to jump across. Guess I've got some dirt. Oh, well, there goes that dirt. Oh shit, that's a... Okay. Prismarine crystals. Intriguing. Anything... or prismarine shards. Sure. Don't think I have access to that just yet. Okay, nothing... I'm sure it's fine. I'd find out soon enough if one got near me. And it, unlike all of the other stuff, it wasn't like mega aggressive. Because they are confined to the water, and while they do have a projectile attack, they have to charge it up. That said, maybe I should have been a little more careful. Okay, let's... take a little gander. God, that really does look like a sealed exit from the wrong angle, doesn't it? Doesn't look like there's anything down at the bottom of these big pools. Oh, fuck! Jesus! Never mind. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I will mark this and then go back under. Where did it go? Yeah, that's the last of my black chalk. And now I have to find a way to do this. Okay, good. Okay, I assume there's nothing up here. Oh, there's a little bit. Hello. Intriguing. I'm just going to have to water bucket climb up, but let's check the perimeter first. Sure. Now let's actually go in here first. Oh, okay, there's just stairs. Oh, they are stairs. Okay, what is this? More pool tiles that I cannot do anything with. Okay, these are... I cannot lounge on them. I believe I can just... Yeah, they're just more wood salvage. Yeah, and there is a kind that turns into treated planks, but this is not them. These are just normal. I mean, I guess the golden pool tiles are just... Oh, hang on. How do you... An igneous extruder can, with an alchemy catalyst, can rip golden pool tiles out of the golden pool tiles. And then you can smelt them down into gold nuggets. That's funny. So presumably that implies renewable gold. Yeah, renewable gold. There we go. It's a quest. Interesting. I should mark this then. What colours of chalk do I have spare? I guess I'll use yellow now. Just so that I can find this room again. I don't know if this has been consistently the symbol I use for, like, there are resources this way, but it is now. Okay, this is a little bit dodge, but... Oh, no, okay. What was the way? This way. That's a free jukebox I just passed. What? Shouldn't have opened my big fucking mouth. Oh, my fucking axe just broke. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's not like that trick has been pulled on us for a while. Okay, what kind of... This actually looks... Oh, no, there's guardians. Okay. But I don't really have wood to get across. I don't have any building blocks, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's a big advantage of Tinker's tools. I don't super want to inefficiently break these down. It's onto sun. Oh, hello. I mean, there's a lot of them, but they're not super dangerous. If I run across, I should be fine. Hello, mini platted block. Huh. Oh, there's a way up. I assume these are chosen just for the fact that they resemble the tiles. I can water climb, you are not wrong. Okay, let's... It's all... Oh no, that's not Skulk. That's just dodgy tiles. This is a completely different fucking place. Hello, Coral? I don't think I can... No, I can't get this without Silk Touch. Interesting. Okay, maybe I do have to just figure out a way to get back up that hole I fell down. I'm gonna check... This is... I've only got 3 to... Oh, hello. Maybe this is... Nope. Whoa! Oh, shit. Hang on. This is some stuff I need. Although I can make these, but... Okay, officially out of torches. It's annoying. Let's consolidate. Oh, I still had some stuff in these. That's funny. Quest completed, the abandoned press. Yeah, I think that's kind of a progression skip, actually. That's funny. Chapter 3B! It's a pool rooms chapter. Okay. So the Kekimuras can be found somewhere in the pool rooms. This advanced flower can help you to generate mana a whole lot faster as long as you provide it with sufficient amounts of cake! Oh! Okay, I'm not keeping these as usual. Well, this... There's a whole pool rooms chapter. That makes a bunch of sense. Hang on. I was sitting in my seat weird for some reason. Oh, actually, if I break down that campfire, I can at least get a piece of charcoal for some more torches. Let's see. I'll just climb back up. Trying not to lose track of where... Just enough to... Okay, no, I'm not gonna. I'm getting too lost. I need to... I can navigate back from this room fine. Oh, fuck. But I'm gonna try not to go too far off this room for now, but unless I decide that it's better. Huh. You can break them, but to what end? Oh, they turn into scrap. Okay. Yeah, worth grabbing. Fluid outlet. Immersive engineering. Just remember the way in. Remember the way in. More lies, I think. Okay, I think that's where we fell in. Yeah, okay, this is the way back. Okay, good. So I am gonna just grab all the crap in that room. I can cheat. Okay, yeah, just... iron. Good, good. More wood. Good, good. Yeah, okay. This I don't recognize. Yeah, it was all fake. So this, I don't need that torch there anymore because this is the way back. Again, don't love inefficiently breaking down these things into planks, but if we do what we must. That was the worst fucking water bucket clutch ever. Part of me is curious to see if I can climb up those waterfalls, but I'm not going to chance it. I can just, like, get... Well, actually... So, this... Yes, I can break this. Takes a minute, but oh my god. Okay, hang on. It keeps happening. Literally takes me 0 seconds to forget. Okay. And that's presumably nothing. Yeah. Okay, yes, gotta... Marking again. Be marking, pliering, and some such. So here's our big room of go back. Oh, this cake was a freebie, get out. Okay, I'm going to start removing these if I see them as well. And I'm going to have to mark the way back home once I teleport back. Interesting that it dropped me at world spawn and not at my spawn point. Okay, good. More stuff to grab. Yep, more of this. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Oops. Yeah, whatever. You won't miss it. There's nothing in here. Yeah. Okay. do with these. Unless, hang on, I'm just going to make sure. No. Worth a try. I think there's nothing in these locker rooms. Is this another entry point? Looks like it. I mean, it technically isn't great if it has literally exactly one use. That's a really good shout. I'm curious. Apparently not. I'm not bridging across that. I don't have the materials to do so. So I can waste perfectly good non-bamboo wood, which I don't. This is another. Yeah, I'm not trudging through that with no good boots. What else was in the Pool Room's quest book? The Abandoned Press. Both an inscriber and a multi-servo press can be found in abandoned places within the pool, just related to access most of the high-tech AE2 equipment. A lot. So it is kind of a skip. That's funny. I don't know how much I'm going to make use of that early though, because I do not know what any of that stuff does. Like, how the fuck do I don't know. Seems... Inscribes circuits. Size of the input. Yeah, like this is too much. So maybe it will be for naught. The exotic eye can be found somewhere in the pool. I'm looking at endless pool tiles. And so... Ooh. So if we get another one of our eyes here, that's interesting. That's worth... Make it back to the pool room, back rooms. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Using the prismarine shards that drop from guardians, you can generate lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli, whatever. Alv. Oh, igneous extruder next to prismarine lava and pool tiles produces lapis lazuli. Oh, yeah, it's like some, like, it's some recipe unifier thing. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah. These are the same, right? Yeah. Right, we're heading back. I was also looking at the rest of these. Okay. Renewable gold, as we thought. Ah! Well, okay, so we're not getting some of this for a hot minute. Like, obviously, if we have to, like, summon a blaze to get that. But good to keep in mind. I'll take more chairs. So that's renewable lapis. I don't know what lapis is used for in this pack. The lapidary dynamo, whatever the fuck that is. Sure. Sure. Liquid hyper experience. Why not? No, I'm still not going. I realized I could just drop down and water climb up, but I'm still not going to do that. Ooh, 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 more diamond. Okay, so it looks like mostly the pool rooms are like, if you're willing to take a detour, you can get a bonus on some materials and some progression stuff. And also it's just kind of cool. Like I have liked this. This has been very neat. I just want to make sure I'm like bare minimally accounting for all the main off-roads from this room. And it looks like you don't have a choice of where your like spawn and exit points are, which I can appreciate. Ah, first stream boo, and I still haven't made a fucking thing for... Oh, there's two. Oh, that's funny. There's two exit rooms right next to each other. Okay, if I do this, I can swim faster. I've got my choice of holes, it's true. This is an interesting room. I don't know why I'm being like, my water is precious, because this is literally all water. Okay, it's just more gold tiles. It's fine. Okay. We've been here. That's great. You know what? I'm not stupid enough to try this. Although that has now fucked up that water forever, right? Actually, I can do something funny here. If I do this, that kind of stays, because water in this game is generic. I mean, granted, this gives the Guardians a path up to me, but... It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, this isn't actually somewhere I want to be. This is mega boring and slow. That's fine. At least we know. I can get across faster than they can kill me. What's that for? Hello. That's odd. Is that a barrier block? It is! There's barrier blocks here. Extremely strange. Let me just make sure that there's not like... No, these are normal. Okay. How strange. I wonder if that's even meant to be there. That feels like an actual mistake, but what do I know? I'm just a troll. Okay, so not much doing off here. I guess let's check the exits off of this room too. This, okay. More furniture and a fridge. Never gonna say no. Was literally running out of iron, so... Yeah, this is a familiar arrangement at this point. This is a stupid place to put the water. Yeah, it looks like that. This alcove is always empty. This is more skulk. Looks like a layout that we haven't seen though. Might... Oh, my black chalk has run out. Ooh, that's another Moyai head. Not that we need those. Now, the barrier blocks to me don't feel like a generation error. It feels more like literally somebody just accidentally placed down some barrier blocks while laying out the, feature of the room and forgot to remove them or something. But again, I can't know for sure. Whoa. Fucking... Okay, this is getting a bit much to explore, so I'm just going to explore to check straight ahead. Oh, hello. Hotel wall slab! Never mind, I'm going up here. There's a hotel? Oh, it's doing an endless staircase thingy. That's funny. Slightly betrayed by the fact that I placed that torch. But I love a good meme, a good joke. I'm just gonna check that it's not only that one. Yep. Completely fair. This looks like the other gold. Yeah, this is all just gold tiles rooms. Okay, I'm not going to go any further down these paths. I should get back. I'm out of a lot of things. Hello. Interesting. Okay, that is a path I've been down. That's good to know. Still plenty of food, honestly. That was a Moyai, right? Yeah, I super do not need any more of you. You've served me well, but now you can retire forever. Well, that's to all Moyai. I don't think there's anything interesting here, but I am going to quickly check. Okay, yeah, more skulk. Oh, I'm being sniped. Yeah, see that you can also, if you break line of sight, they just can't target you anymore. Range is pretty impressive, though. Give them that. And it looks like this only has this one. Okay, this has 2 exits. I'll check that one quick. Although maybe I... No, I already did. Okay, yeah. You are correct. Oh, hang on, hang on. You sneaky, sneaky. Don't think there's going to be anything interesting here, but this is another. Yep. I don't have anything to mark it, but it's fine. Hello. Oh, batteries. A source of zinc. That's... without blocks to... Well, I can just craft a couple, right? It keeps finding the same arrangement. But no, I think you're right. I don't know what they drop, and it's worth finding out. So I'm going to test it. I could just scrap together a couple of planks, it's fine. How much is my... Okay, very low. I'm not going to go too far because I want to keep a bit of red chalk to mark the way back home from our re-entry point. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's the same one that I saw before, but it doesn't really matter. Come on, I just want to get that water back because it's annoying. Okay, I'll just... spruce planks, it's fine. And assuming that the drowns don't like all spawn with tridents or something, then I can probably just wall a couple of them off and kill them that way. So let's do that. Fast torch. Okay, we are absolutely close enough. Hopefully, and I think I've placed that right so they can't spawn past my little barrier. I'll grab my sword just in case. Come on, spawn! Oh, it was already loaded. Can never tell. Jesus Christ! Okay, never mind. They do have tridents. That didn't actually hurt that much, though. It looks like the trident attack is normal damage, not super buffed like all the normal ones are. It's just annoying I couldn't see anything. Okay, I'm going to try this. I should have my shield. Let me grab my shield. Can they only spawn on top of Skulk? Because that's the impression I'm getting. Yeah, they can only spawn on top of Skulk. And they do in fact all spawn with tridents, which is very funny. That gave my shield a fucking beating, actually. Okay, I don't think they're going to come out of the water either, so... Then again, what if I just shot one? Okay, hang on. No. Let's... Granted, I wouldn't be able to get its drops, but I do own a gun. Like, that's the thing. Ow. Oh yeah, I can't place it on the skulk. Come out of the water, you pussy. Maybe they can infight each other together. It is going to literally break my shield. It is Doom all over again. I can't wait to play some more Doom. But these guys don't even drop anything specific. I think I killed one. Yeah, I did. No way to get its drops. Let's... Okay, I've got spruce tables. Yeah, it seems like they can only spawn on, like, full skulk blocks. Like, at all. So that's useful to know. It dropped something. So I chance it. I think I can maybe cheese this. If I can get blocks close enough to it. I think maybe they're all dead. Yeah, and I've lit up the area, so they're not spawning now. I guess there weren't as many as I feared. Just annoying I don't have any more fucking torches. Dare I drop down? No, I don't think they dropped anything good. Like, I got some rotten flesh. Hang on, I'm going to check something real quick. So you can cook them into, melt them into copper. Mob drops copper. I don't know if I believe these head drops, but whatever. You can apparently get copper from them, and a Gaia Guardian's head. I also do not... Okay, what is a cleaver when it's a home? Rock broad blade. It seems possibly you can make a weapon that that like gives you a higher chance of getting heads off of things, which is definitely interesting. Maybe I should look into doing that. You were saying something. Let's see. Just as long as I don't pick up that torch. Okay, I got all their drops. So it's just some rotten flesh. I don't know that I super have a use for it, but it's fine. These seem to be... Yeah, they're unbreakable. Good to know. Which way did I come from? This way, okay. Seems like a very funny way with lead dust. Okay, that's funny. I'm using way to make white dye. Tallow, that's funny. Oh, it's very funny that there's two kinds of that they have their own candles when there's vanilla candles. Yep. Tallow, dog food. Yep, that's normal. Mana infused into leather with an alchemy catalyst. Botanical brewery is very scary. Yeah. Alright, let's just go back. I've got a bunch of stuff to drop off. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure out where I came from. This is the tree room. I'm familiar with you now. There's a case to be made that... yeah, I'll do it next time. I was going to put a block of water down to fall into a little more gracefully, but I don't remember exactly which block I fell on. This isn't the way. I just want to make sure there's nothing I missed, and it doesn't look like it. Okay, spawned in there, go... Oh, that was my last red chalk. That's fine. No, it was this way, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. That was an interesting, very high jump. Oh, hello! I won't say no to free mushrooms. Also, I know my beer is probably done by now, but also it's... I definitely had 4 tankards in there. Oh, they were ghost items, okay. Yep. Don't know what this does for me. I'm apparently drunk. There's got to be something I can do with the time in a bottle that... Like, it was just pour it out into... Okay, I don't know... It's a temp pad. Oh my god. Just train it into the flow of time. What does an overclocked clock do? Oh god, okay. Another eye. Another... 100 times! You have to pour time onto an overclocked clock 100 times to make the old eye, you know what, sure. Oh, look at my hunger bar! That's fun. Right, okay, so let's first put our stuff back. Let's get some of this in the smeltery. We always need iron. Can't remember what the electricity... Oh, it's just more iron. Nice. No, that's a stove. Gold. Yeah, we can do it on gold. So this... Yeah, huh. But it's clear it needs like energy, and that's other stuff. Oh, I can put this scrap in too. So much space. Oh, so good. So the alternator, I believe, generates power, like electricity, out of rotational force. Yeah, and did we make one already? Yeah. We didn't, but we can. Interesting. Or maybe we did. Hang on, let me double check. Hmm. Can't like do anything with it now. You put the more fridges in. God, that did it all quickly. Having a huge smeltery is so fucking good, actually. Nice. More scrap, why not? Yeah, this stuff scares me. Oh yeah, we've got 2 alternators from there, okay. I do not know why I suddenly have some magenta dye in my inventory. Guess I'll just do it from here. I don't feel like stopping yet, so I'm going to go a little bit longer. Try not to make it too much. So how does the... Sure. I mean, none of this shows you how you generate mana with these. But the Botania book will. It said you have to feed it cake, which is frankly very funny. And we can't make cake yet. Hang on. It does not seem to be here. Let's see. No. It was from Britannia, right? This flower is a lie, it says. Do I believe it? I'm starting to. God, okay. No, don't get distracted. Oh, hang on. This is functional flora, maybe? Is it like a secret thing that's not in the book? Oh, hang on. There was a search. How did I search just then? Oh, you can resize it. That's fun. Ah, whatever. Most intriguing. I'll just put it there for now so I don't lose it. Let's make another red chalk. Where's my pouch there? Never mind, I don't have any red flowers and I can't be bothered to farm more. Okay, let's see what little more I can do. After crushing them, they have a chance to break down to regular quartz. Okay. Now automate aluminium. Extrude it on a block of missing pool tiles. Oh. And for what do I use aluminium? Immersive engineering, it looks like. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, not gonna get into the weeds of this. Hang on. It's just a pool filled with molten silver within the pool rooms. Huh! Well, I sure didn't find that, but good to know. Okay, Okay, let's see if I can at least figure out this shit. Connect your machines using the wires from immersive engineering, but you can also use the flux ducts for thermal expansion. Yikes, okay. Wire from immersive engineering. So I can make copper wires. I already have some, right? Does that mean I can, like, place them? Oh, hang on. I think maybe I need to make a wire coil. Yeah. Let's see. I've got some copper still in here, right? Yeah, just enough. A stick. Now, if I do... How? Copper coil block. I still do have some copper coil blocks just sitting around, right? Yeah. Wires from immersive engineering. I don't know what that means. Like, I've not seen that I can... Now, let's actually just have a look at this. So, you attach this to some shafts, and it just... Okay, yeah, it just converts it into electricity or energy or power or whatever it is. I'm gonna hook it up in the other room real quick just to see... I guess I'll make some flux ducts. Not thrilled about the prospect. I still don't know. Oh, hang on. Actually, I should repair that shield. I think iron repair kit is what will do it. Yes. Okay, it does it to full. Looks like it's probably wasteful, but whatever. Okay, give me a sec. Just getting my head in order. Wheels. And what do you use the powder for? Ugh. Oh god. How do you make this? Iron sheets. Okay, it's not that bad, but it's still a bit full on. Does it just automatically create crystals? Or what? Oh, hang on. No, a more efficient way to make lesser soul gems. That's interesting. How am I... Like, all it seems to do is make crystals out of powder that you've already gotten from crystals, mostly, with a couple of exceptions. Now, Certus Quartz, Fluix, Rose Quartz, Lesser Soul Gems. Okay, hang on. Let's double check. The Fluix crystals from Charged Certus Quartz and Skystone Dust. Oh. Oh, and we do have some Skystone. Okay. Maybe somewhere. Oh, fuck. Do we? Yes! Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to try something else first. And also... Yeah, okay, energy. Interesting. I should have brought fuel. Yeah, I'll just put some charcoal in. Fuck it, start it off. So, if I just need like some bullshit to run this off of. Oh, I've actually hit the stress limit. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave that running just so it can produce some nonsense. Yeah, these have fucking stopped again. What is wrong with you? Where did it go? These fucking funnels. Are they worth the effort? Oh, it's full of creosote, that's why it's not working. Okay, yeah, this is going at least. So I need to actually make some more fluid tanks. And possibly some more burners. Because that's the first time we've had a machine that's reached the stress limit. Which is also, I know that's a funny sentence, reach the stress limit. Oh, we've got more burners. Nice. Do not know why, but... Actually, hang on. So... Let's see how much total... That's a bigger steam and boiler. And it's stopped, so do I need to do it again? I guess I temporarily invalidated it. Like, if I just put more freaking... Yeah, this still hasn't actually taken any progress out of this one. I guess it has to empty this first. If I just do this... Okay, yeah, then this will start working. Just give that a little bit of a buffer. So the outlet's cold code, basically. Yeah, that has increased the pressure. So maybe now, if I hook this up, it won't just break? No. Okay. Interesting. Don't love that. Should we put a clutch there if I'm going to have to keep doing this? What if I put it on here? No, this just... Hi, Contrarian's trick. Yeah, this is a hell of a contraption. It's an absolute mess at the moment. Like, I need to sort out proper output and figure out how to not just have bamboo spill everywhere. But it does produce a lot of fucking stuff. I'll give it that. I just do not know how to... I don't want to have to make... No, why is it overstressed? Why? Like, I know the world is the way it is right now. We're all a bit overstressed, but still, it's no excuse. Oh, I guess I should have to wait for this to... I don't think this shows, like, how much... Huh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna start. What happens if I do this? Do it like get overheated? Also be bigger. I do not want to have to do that, but although the heat isn't full. Now, I keep forgetting I need fuel in this shit. It also becomes progressively more annoying to like how am I gonna fill like multiple of these automatically? So the heat looks like it's maxed out. Okay. If I do this, again it is overstressed. So what gives? I don't know. I don't want to have to make a whole burn just for this, but I might have to. Like, that might just be the way it goes. I am going to shut it all off. It's cancelled. Just do this. Curious. I do not know. Does it need to be slower? What happens if I do this? Oh, it was going too fast. Okay. Okay, what happens if I do this? I see. That's somewhat irksome, but that's... Okay, we'll roll with it. So it's not putting out much power right now. Now it's stopped. Stop. Presumably I'm not going to be able to... yeah. So what I wanted to see is, can I like I said, you can use the wires from immersive engineering to connect your machines, but I'm not seeing it. Like, it surely doesn't need to be like steel wire, right? No, that's aluminium wire. Yikes. Do I need to make it an insulated coil? And I know that there were those other things I could use, but I just really want to see how the fuck this works. That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. For later. Okay, let's see. I'll make some more wires, and I'll make a... Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I can make an insulated LV wire coil using industrial hemp fiber. So, and I do have hemp growing That's fine. Okay. Did I have any hemp left over? I did. Fantastic. Wait, how did this go? Okay, tough fabric. Oh god, okay. And then it was 4 wire. Oh, I need more of these then. Okay. We've got plenty of copper left. That's good. And I need like a bunch of those. What was it? 4 wire coils, and each one is of wire, so 16. Something else I should have tried at the contraption was if I slow down the rotation at the end of the line, can I then hook this up to it? The alternator? Oh shit, it makes 4 of them, okay. Okay, so can I now do this? I guess I can still do that actually. Christ, okay. Straight. Godly amounts of treated wood. Okay, that's actually... Oh, it's still running. Fuck. Okay, so a small to a large, I think, slows it down. Yeah, that's slower. So if I do this, now what? Okay, it was just a speed thing. Okay, that's too much. I'm gonna just do this to, and if you, it looks like if you catch it quick enough, it doesn't like stop the whole machine. Like you have a grace period, which is nice. So if I do this, can I like? I do not understand. Okay, forget that. Let's just try the crystallizer. Copper coil, but oh god, okay. That looks like a vaguely annoying recipe, but I'm going to do it anyway. Do I have a light engineering block left over? Still has tons of fuel, okay. I do not. That's fine. I should have probably just made a bunch of them, shouldn't I? So, electronic component, fluid pipe, fluorescent tube. So, 4 iron ingots and then electronic component, fluid pipe, fluorescent tube. Okay. I'll make 20 of these, I guess. Lines up roughly okay with my materials. Although maybe I won't make 20 because that's a lot of iron. And I have a lot. Actually, maybe I do have enough. I should... Oh, this is finished. So that's good. 4 times 20 is 80, so that's 64 plus 16, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, still absolutely boatloads of iron at the moment. Still got some seared stone in here, apparently. Three more. Was component pipe tube, okay. I have to turn this on again. Oh yeah, and this is still here. Gotta be careful of that hole now. Oh, there's still stuff hooked on. Yep. So, component pipe tube. Component pipe tube. Nice. Of course, I'm going to need that again later, I'm sure. Right, what next? Need a light engineering block, 2 copper coil blocks. Which I happen to have. That's great. 4 more iron ingots. Oh, I can throw these in. Four more. Yeah, 4 more. Oh, what? Fuck! I did it again. A metal barrel, which is obnoxious as hell to make. I'm going to deal with that in a second. Hang on. External heater. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron sheet metal, which need 4 iron sheets each. That's 24 more iron ingots. I may as well just pull the sheets directly. Slightly less of a pain. I'm going to put a trapdoor over the... Let's put a nicer trapdoor down. No, let's put a trapdoor with visibility there. There, now I can't fall completely accidentally. I actually need more than 24 of these, because I need 3 slabs as well, which is an insanely awkward number to make. Like, you can get 6 and you can get 2 very easily with no wastage, but 3 is a pain. I need more wire coils, okay. Some more you to do, it's fine. Get the wire ready again. At the very least, I need 8 more of these, so I need 32 sheets in total. Oh, I made one too many, that's fine. Just getting a bit slim, it's fine. I need 3 LV wire coils. I have... Actually, I don't need to make any more. I have spares. So if I believe it was like this. Oh, actually, I made way too many. I don't need as many as I thought. Because I forgot you get 4... Oh, okay. Metal barrel. Very cool. Metal barrel, 2 copper coil blocks, okay. Iron sheet metal, 3 coils, 4 sheets, 1 redstone dust. They don't always go in the same order, which is awkward. Oh, made one too many again. That's fine. Oils, sheet metal, redstone dust. Last one. Is that actually... Oh, I guess at some point I need these to complete the quest. I'll do it. You know what? Fuck, I didn't want to make these. 2 lead ingots, 6 redstone dust. Okay, I don't have enough redstone. At least those go quick. Okay. I can maybe craft this, so let's just double check. I've got... Oh, there's the crystallizer. And... wait. Oh, it needs water! Or redstone acid. Oh my god, okay. It never ends! Right, hang on, let me get my thoughts together. What am I waiting on currently? Maybe you can craft those back at least. I kinda am. And this space is my fucking head. Right, 6 redstone dust, 2 lead ingots, and some glass. I've got glass. I don't think I have any lead ingots left. Nope. I'll just keep the hot steel. The hot steel that remains hot forever. Gotta wait on my... Okay, yeah, these are pretty quick. That's good. Does it make a sound when it finishes? No. That's annoying considering how long they take to do. Oh, I guess actually I can do this already because this gives you 3 per... It's perfect. Okay, and I can just cross that quest off. How the hell do these work? Oh god! I think I've had these before, yeah. Yeah, they're purely cosmetic. I'm not going to bother chucking them out. You can craft them, but... Oh, hi Marison, good to see you. Hope your day's been good. Oh my god, okay. What an odd thing to give me. What's the range on these? How far across a room can they go? You are shitting me. Okay, hang on. I have to test these. Okay, they just drop like that. Okay, I'm just going to put these in here to... It's kind of cursed to have like this smooth curve. This shit's alright. Okay, so now I've got the crystallizer. Is it powered? It is, okay. But what if I do this? Again, absolutely no fucking clue how these wires are meant to work. I guess you can use the flux duct. And that's filling up with power. Okay. But there's not currently any point, I think. So, what? The things it tells you to get out of this are rose quartz, which you can get out of quartz dust, and redstone acid, which is another thing we have to fucking make. Wallpaper, redstone acid. No, that's applying redstone acid. Okay, no, yeah, it is the mixer. Jesus. And bio. Oh my god, this is getting. This is. The complexity here is like exponentially building. It's fucking crazy. I guess it's nice enough to show you the full material list that you need. Oh, this looks so obnoxious to make. Oh, more of this fucking sheet. All of this just to make toast, yeah. Hang on a minute. What can I cook? What can I cook? Potato. 2 potatoes. Okay. You're a fucking liar! I forget which way that round this was meant to go. It's the other way. No, it goes around this way. Make. What is the fucking point? I just want to make some fucking toast. And I still do not know how you're meant to use the wires from immersive engineering. Is there some other wire thing that I'm missing that isn't called wires? Oh god, there's so much stuff in this mod. I'm gonna have to look. I know I have ways to connect things already, it's fine. But I'm just bothered. Wait. Oh, hang on, that's an 8. Oh, do I need a wire connector? A wire relay? What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean I need terracotta? Well, I have to see how this works now, so... Oh my god, okay. Die? I have to see how the thing works. Still got loads. But it's insulated here! So, yeah, just ingots and terracotta. This means I need to fire up this shit again to wash some more fucking sand for more clay. Thank you. Right. Actually, I may as well fire this up, right? So I've used a lot of sand recently. And I don't tend to get much clay out of this. It's not a very efficient conversion. No, clean half a stack, that's alright. It is actually working, right? Yeah, okay. What was it? Connector is 4 terracotta. Okay. And just pour out a block. It's easier. Oh. Oh, I see you can just do a high jump if you're standing on a trampoline. I mean, it makes sense, right? Okay, that made 4. Should I make a relay? I should probably make a relay. Just in case. Okay. Well, first I'm going to do it for the thing that I know actually takes this kind of power, so... Oh. What happens if I break this? Okay, it gives me back the wire. Now, what if it's not insulated? So I got an advancement. Attach a wire. Okay. Well, that's annoying, but I guess I understand. Okay, you can't do it. You need it to be the coil. Yep, that hurts. Okay, makes sense. Oh, that's a relay, not a connector. And presumably that did actually, like... Linking from... Okay. That doesn't hurt. And this... I guess it holds its power once it's got it. But, okay, that's acceptable. Right, what else? I can't... Okay, and they do connect like that. So can I hook up a stove? No, okay. I mean, you can just make an uninsulated wire if you don't want to have to bother, because the insulated one is extra effort. Okay, let's at least get a bit of stuff done with this crystallizer. So presumably that takes the water. Yep, okay. And there's some fucking nonsense going on here. My god. I do not want to get into applied energistic storage yet. Storage cell, yeah, it's specifically the storage cell. Yeah, it's really complicated. Do I need a... Are you saying that for a real reason, or... Oh, Resurtus Quartz Wrench, yeah. I guess that's right. Wrenches are used to... Okay, you need... Oh, can't you all use the same one? Simple A2 blocks. Subparts can be removed. Okay. Let's not get into that just yet. So let's do some... I looked at the wrong recipe. Powdered quartz. Oh, and red. Fuck. Okay, I can't. I'll just make some fluix crystals. How about this? And maybe some Certus quartz. Out of Certus quartz dust that I... How do you... Oh, you can turn quartz dust into Certus quartz dust at the mana pool. Okay. Okay, calm down. Calm the fuck down. And I guess this is a good... So the pool tile turns into quartz. Okay, 5% chance. Good to know. Let's throw it in. Still has... Yeah, tons. This is washing good. This... Got more good. Okay. I don't super know that I want my power consuming things to be in that room, but, you know, obviously, for now, they can live there. Yeah, I did the thing. I need to start organising these chests more again. Okay, quartz. Okay, you should have gone through and given me, like, fucking nothing. I mean, 5%. It's not a great exchange rate, but I guess the pool tiles are sort of free? Although they're not really... Wait, hang on, I've gone to the wrong place. Carpet oil? What the fuck is carpet oil? I'm not even looking. I'm not looking. God, this looks like an actual torture to make. Jeez, the input water can be extracted from the output if no resin acids be... Christ, okay. I guess you can probably put filters on the fluid pipes? If I had to guess. How was it I was getting more quartz? Nether quartz comes from... Okay, yeah, the checker blocks. And the black quartz does not really... Okay, never mind. Void crystal's got to be, like, used for something, right? Sure, sure. Okay. Oh yeah, the other alloy smelter. Sure. Crusher gun, sure. Enrich it. Casting. Okay, sure. We just want to. Actually, I don't know if I have any more of the. Okay, I have some. I never made another nether portal. I don't remember where the other one fucking was. Wait, why the fuck was there? Oh god, okay. Goodbye to those fucking planks, I guess. Just making sure I can't like crush this into like black quartz dust. Yeah. Man, casing. Okay, it's fine. And then pass this back through for more quartz dust. I'm going to start putting some of this stuff away as well. I don't need a fabric, or you, or you, or you. Oh, I could have been speeding some of these up when I was... Oh well. I will take some time to remember to do that consistently. Okay, this should be done. Okay, so I'm using the quartz dust to make shit ingot, shit nugget. I can turn it into rose quartz with redstone acid, which I don't have, but I can turn it into Certus quartz dust at the mana pool. So let's do that. Another thing, you have to throw it in. Okay. And at the crystallizer, you just put it in with some water. Okay. It's somehow still running. Oh, it needs like a fucking ton of water? Oh, it's really good that I made the infinite water source in here like inaccessible. That's really funny. Good job, Velvet. I think I carry 2 water buckets. Also, does this only work one at a time? Hang on. No. Oh, that's just quartz dust I already have. Wait, no, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, no. I put in the wrong quartz dust. Okay. Oh, but that takes like a fuck ton of water anyway. Okay. I'll just... Okay. It does hold a lot. Fucking 8,000 buckets, I guess. Or 8 buckets. But it uses so much. Okay, what do I even need this for? So 82 blocks to buy. Okay, it's just like a... It's just kind of a core material for AE2. That makes sense. How do you get a charged one? At the charger. You charge things at the charger. Okay, sure. It's also an actual Tesla coil. Bzzzt. Oh, I was hoping to see someone's dick get shocked. Okay. I'm curious how you make that. Brass, presumably? Yeah. Oh! Okay, this is one of the coolest things to me about Create. You can see that this is a crafting recipe, but it's like bigger than a 3x3 crafting grid. That's why it's a mechanical crafting recipe, because you can make like an arbitrarily big grid of these blocks that craft things like in world space as though they were on a massive charging crafting table. It's really cool. And that's clearly how you make a Tesla coil. But I don't think charged Ssssssssssssssssssip quartz crystals are going to be in our future. Hang on a minute. Really? Never mind. Of course, another kind of crank. That's funny. Okay, so despite looking like fucking space age shit, you can just make this. The charger provides a way to charge supported tools and such as quartz crystal. Sure. Okay, yeah, simple. Very funny. I get, you know what? Probably this uses like amethyst in base AE2 for its recipe, but this mod pack probably just nerfs the recipe. I'm not going to fuck with it now though. So this has made some stuff, but we can make more. Like, presumably I could pipe water into this infinitely from an infinite source, same as over there. I still don't know what to do about the, like, overstressing when I have the alternator hooked up too fast. So what does this actually make? I'm not checking what that does. The pickaxe and stuff we know. Yeah, so I guess if you find those meteorites or whatever they were, and you don't spend the quartz to make tools, then it's like a... like another little progression skip, kind of? Yeah, the Ssssssssssssssssssssip quartz wrench, sure. Oh my god. Fuck me. Do I really want to get into this? I mean, I was just making this so that I was doing something with the crystallizer. In the absence of the redstone acid, which I am not going to make tonight. I've been defeated. Redstone acid is beyond my capacity for today. What in the fuck is this? Hello? What is this GUI? Hello? Huh? Okay, one more. Okay, you need at least, like, is it 2 buckets? Yeah, 2 buckets of water for 1 piece of Ssssssssssssssssip quartz. Fucking hell, okay. I'll leave it here for now so I don't just want to put it anywhere else. Okay, turn you off. Unhinged. I guess I'll just leave this here too. Whatever, who cares? Who gives a shit? Okay, is there anything else I can do before I turn in for the night? So, okay, I am just gonna look to see. So the reinforced blast bricks take a blast brick and a steel plate. Whether you craft it or you apply it or you deploy it, or you craft it or you craft it, sure. We can use the 2 slabs, it's fine. And the steel plates are made by smashing a steel ingot as one would expect. I don't know why the exact recipe is here twice, but it's fine. You can also use a metal press, but No, that's actually not available to us right now. You also need a hopper. Hang on. I still don't know what this is about. Like... Okay, hang on. So, if you get a skulk scrubber... Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm having a thought. The thought is forming. I think there was something we missed before with the igneous extruder that was not maybe in the quest book. Hang on. I can make blackstone with this thing. Brains of Infinity. Sure. Make carpet dust. Oh, hang on. What's a accumulator? Ugh. Okay, that's not actually that bad. Thermal series seems to be the, like, stupid bullshit one block machine mod. I've lost the thing the accumulator. Okay. Oh, I can actually make this. So I could get infinite carpet dust. Good to know. What else? Let's see. Oh, you can make smooth, like, regular stone with a magma block. Interesting. Iridium, no. So glue we've done. Carpet dust we can do. Yeah, we can get golden pool tiles for gold. You can get bauxite, which is aluminium. And I don't know if we had aluminium yet. Oh, interesting. Okay. I swear there was something about, like, using the igneous extruder on skulk, but maybe it's not. Hang on. Oh, hang on, no, Viridium. Okay. That's a bit beyond me for now, right? But... Viridium. Oh, that gives you copper. Okay. Is that the only use? So skulk is made of copper? Okay, but what the fuck is a skulk scrubber? This, apparently. Okay. And what makes it a skulk scrubber? Wait, did I... I've done all these. Yeah, that was the early game, as we know. I remember distinctly... Well, maybe it wasn't in the quest, but maybe it was just me perusing the recipes. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Igneous extruder. Vexing. Oh, hello. Wallpaper can be dissolved in redstone acid to yield the poisonous lead dust within. Okay. Yep, okay, we actually... I think I've seen that recipe. Oh, here it is, okay. In order for the sculk scrubber to function, it must be placed above a block of sculk. When you have done this correctly, it can be right-clicked in order to activate the machine. Upon activation, it will start absorbing the sculk, leaving a strange but safe porous stone behind. Upon activation, it will start absorbing the sculk. Oh no, I literally just read that paragraph. It should be noted that nothing can be placed directly on the sculk, not even the sculk scrubber, in order to get it in the right position. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to see if I can do this. Oh. Do I have aluminium? Silver, tin, gold, aluminium. I do. Okay. Okay, this is the last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Go back for this sculk side quest. So, we need a nullifier. Needs 4 tin ingots, 2 glass, a redstone, 2 more redstone, oops, and a lava bucket. At some point she will automate this. One iron ingot, lovely. Yeah, you can go in here, whatever. 2 glass, 4 tin ingots. Right. Good thing I melted down some tin already. Pleasant blue colour. Lava bucket and another redstone dust. Okay. Now, it looks like I can't substitute a ceramic lava bucket, so I'm just going to have to cast out some more iron. I knew there was something I was forgetting in the quest book, and I was right. Oh, hello. How long? Actually, that's been running for ages, hasn't it? I am the rememberer. It's true. No, I'm just going to process all of this into sand. Yep, this was a block. So this was... Yep, I was making another bucket. Oh, that quality of life, though. Okay, nullifier, and then sculk scrubber. So I need a light engineering block. Okay, let's make the redstone flux coil, because that's annoying. A stick, 2 aluminium wires, and 2 redstone dust. I don't even remember what I got aluminium from, frankly. Oh, I need 4. Oh, no, it makes 4. Fantastic. 2, 2, and 1. Okay. Then gold ingots. Possibly I should just be pouring all of this out into ingots already, but you see me, sometimes I need a wire or a plate or whatever. Okay, redstone flux coil, 2 electronic components, 2 iron bars, and the thing. Running out of electronic components. I can't remember exactly where it went. Okay, Skulk Scrubber. And I will take an adorable Warden plushie, thank you. Aww. Oh, that means we're running low on food. So, right click it and it just absorbs the skulk. So let's go do that. Yeesh, okay. So if I remember right, the skulk was like... Let's put this iron back. I can't even remember why I've got it in my inventory. I believe it was back this way. Was just the big hole. Yep, okay. Ooh, I should grab those. Because I saw that there's... Interesting way for that to flow. Oh, I know, right. It's because of the light blocks again. So, I don't remember how long this takes to mine. Okay, a fair bit, but I'm going to grab all of this. Because I need Skystone. Unfortunately, I need Skystone. It looked from what I saw in the recipes that it works like the moyai for cobblestone, where you throw it in and it returns itself and has a chance at, you know, the good material that you want out of it. Does that mean that... I'm going to check, hang on. Skystone. Impossible to see. Okay, yeah, so you can crush it into Skystone and a 50% chance at dust, and then you smelt that into more Skystone. So, granted, it's renewable then, but I'm just going to grab all of this to speed up the process once I come to it. And who knows, maybe it's a good decorative block. It looks like there's a lot of... like bricks and shit you can make from it. Although it's fucking dark. You cannot see anything. I should make more torches for the next time I go. On an expedition. Okay, so things for the future. I think I will just try and sort out that fucking production line room off stream, because I cannot figure out like item splitting and proportions and all that shit on stream. I just can't do it. I don't have enough brain, and it's going to be painful to watch, so I'm just going to do that during the week before next time, and hopefully that room won't be an embarrassment by the next time everyone sees it. No, I mean splitting, like, you know, so that I can get, if I get all the bamboo off of the bamboo that's being produced and split the output stream so that some of it gets smelted down into charcoal and some of it just gets converted into wood, and some of the wood gets treated and some of it doesn't, that kind of thing. And also figuring out, like, okay, do I need to have, like, however many spouts do I need to use up all of the creosote that gets produced, but do I also need to have, like, more coke ovens to actually get, like, process all of the wood that they receive? And that is just gonna be an absolute fucking pain, so I don't want to do it on stream. I do that. Thank you. Rival, can you indulge me? Can you type !gay in the chat? I just want to see that it works. Okay, thank you. I don't know why that was what I decided to have it be, but technically the screen there is a bit of a lie because oh, it was that loud. It wasn't that loud for me. That's interesting. I'll have to check that. You can't get that that fanfare without maxing out the score in Tetris Attacks Endless mode. That's where that's from. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's on the Mix It Up overlay. I always forget that. Okay, so I think I have automatic audio ducking only for the Mix It Up overlay. I need to remember that. It's not on my other overlays, so I need to deal with that. It's fine. It's another thing I have to do. No, but that does make sense. Did it also duck the music? Because I don't think, because Music B is like a new audio source, since I made all that, it won't probably be hooked up into the effects. And I don't want the double music. So that I might actually... Oh, okay. No, that's fair. And if it was really loud, you wouldn't have been able to tell anyway. That's fine. I can... Okay, hang on. Sorry, I just bumped the mic again. Let's see. Okay, this piece of paper has too much stuff on it. I need a new piece of scrap paper to write down notes on, unless I just don't. Okay, where is my pen? There it is. Gay audio levels and ducking. Okay, technically I've done the auto bamboo and auto charcoal. It's a mess, but it's good enough for now. You actually can't, because it has a like a comically long... I couldn't figure out how to make it once per stream, so I just gave it a really, really long cooldown. Oh wait, you're a mod though. Try it again. Okay, 2 hours. I don't remember. Can I do it? Okay, I'm gonna check. No! Oh wow, even me! That's really funny. I guess if the stream goes long enough. I thought I put in more time than that, but never mind. Okay. Yeah, I need to sort that out. I kind of like just went unhinged, and because I ended up like actually recording the footage for that myself. I couldn't find like high enough quality footage on YouTube for the gay redeem. Did I just say something insane? What are you reacting at me for? Or is that just you going like normal her, but it came out as like you just said something insane her because of my emote set? Oh no, that wasn't max score at all. The audio is just like the music playing that I downloaded from like wherever. But I honestly could like, I don't feel any compunction against saying this. I am fucking cracked at Tetris Attack. Like genuinely, I'm crazy at that game. So I absolutely could have. It just takes ages. And but also granted, it's not that difficult if you're playing on the easiest like difficulties. So like getting the score that I did there wasn't that big a deal, even if you're not me. But no, I also like I'm actually even more cracked at Tetris Attack than I am playing it with because playing it on keyboard sucks ass. I cannot press the direction buttons as fast as I want to. But okay, this is the good skulk. There's a part of me that wants to just show off my skill at Tetris Attack, but at some point, not right now. No, where is it? Fucking where is it? At least I can't get completely lost. I think it was this way. Yes. It was this way. I remember this path now. I just want to go to the place where I've got easy access to the skulk, basically. Although I should have brought some building blocks that aren't these fucking take 20 minutes to mine. Oh, I'll figure it out. It was this way, yes. Could definitely have picked an easier to reach location, but I need the steps, you know? Maybe, you know what? I'm far enough away, so I'm sure it's fine. And I can just harvest some of this. Okay, so I need to do this, and then this, and then... Oh, it like fully cleans it. Okay, so now I get it. And now it is skulked. So it has scrubbed the skulk. And I cannot do anything, well, unless... Porous stone. Can you get acerine out of it? Whatever that's for. That's renewable zinc. I see. I see. So I can see the case for making multiple of these. And now the skulk scrubber can be put in the blast furnace to get the skulk and give you echo shards. Oh, that's like legitimately kind of cool. Necrodermal virus. It has no crafting recipes. Ender chest. Curious. Eye of the Ancients. Sure. Ranged collector. I mean, you put this in to get mana pearls, which is... And I guess also the pyrolyzer. Oh, and the pyrolyzer gives you 2 echo shards. No, it's actually hot, not cool. That's how cooking works. Common mistake. I don't think I can make this yet. Okay, atomic reconstructor. There's so much of this fucking... Oh my god, okay. Oh god, okay, so I need to get like a more nearby. Oh my god. A nearer source of skulk. Oh, I guess that's also a good, like... That's a case for why the skulk's creepers spread skulk when they explode, so it's renewable. That's actually quite clever. Oh, this stuff has probably regrown as well. May as well grab some more amethyst. Yeah, it has some of it at least. Not all of it. How long does this shit take to grow? I guess I'm probably not close enough to always have it in random tick range. You're grown, you're grown. I think the one on top there is grown, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Okay. Let me just double check. Because maybe there's new things that have opened up to us. Tinted glass, that's not lead wire. Sure, that's a change from the vanilla recipe. Pulse timer, don't care. Vanilla, vanilla. Okay, amethyst bronze. Not quite sure. Crystal strike, what does that do? Okay, my brain is melting. I need to get out of here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this in the blast furnace. Oh, there's the last of my food. 3 beers, no dinner. Literally 3 beers. Oh god, that made a different noise. I don't like that. Or maybe I do. Oh shit, I don't know if you can tell, but my controls are weird. That rules. Oh yeah, I just came off the wrong end of this room. Yeah, there's like some sort of lag and easing on my mouse movements. That's really funny. But I need to like craft some more food. Something that I do wish was a little bit more like possible to do in Minecraft. In Terraria, when you have an alcoholic drink and have the tipsy debuff, your eyes are always like half closed for the duration. And sadly that isn't really doable in Minecraft because, you know, the player model textures don't animate unless you use like an entire mod that does that. But like, and like the animations of the model as well are not so easy to fuck with. Like, it would be really cool if my walking cycle was like fucked up while I was like this. Is what I'm trying to say. Is what I was leading up to. Okay, so and this goes in. So just to make sure, it has to be the blast furnace. Yeah. Funny that you can make a facade out of this. Blast furnace. Oh, I have to take the slag out. Okay. Okay. I've looked at the slag recipes a billion times, and I never remember if there's anything worth it. Concrete powder, podzol, mycelium. Okay. Smelting you can turn into slag glass. Insulating glass. What is insulating glass when it's at home? Oh! Iron dust. Well, I can't make iron dust with my current tools, but that's fine. Okay, so melt it into slag glass. You can cut it into slag bricks or craft it into slag bricks. You can pack it into bricks. You can black bricks. Mixing, that's the same as the rest, sure. I probably can't. Yeah, I can't make this kind of compost. That's a pity. So I can't make mycelium. The slag gravel, also glass. I can't fathom this. The cloche. All of the immersive engineering machines are like so fucking over-modeled. It's really funny. Okay, so slag gravel. That can make another kind of concrete. Or it can make conduit binder composite. Which we did take a peek at earlier. So it's clearly going... Okay, it's Ender 10, so it's later in progression. That's fine. Grinding, sure. I can turn it into sand and flint. Huh. Mix it into liquid concrete, sure. Crush it into sand. Enrich it into flint. Pulverize it into sand and sure. We crush it into more other slag. Okay, so it's not super useful, but... yeah, kind of mid-looking bricks. It's fine. Oh my god, it takes so long for this tipsy to clear. I did chug 3 beers, no dinner. What did I expect? Okay, I need more string. I made the wrong kind of knife, that's funny. Hang on. This has 256 durability. How much does a Farmer's Delight knife have? 6 extra durability. Ugh. They are very bricks, it's true. This is also done. Was it the carpet that you can wash for... No, I'm not doing that. Hang on. Can I... Oh, sick. I can. Oh, but it then stopped. Why did you stop? Huh. Maybe I need to... Doesn't seem to like... Maybe it gets confused sometimes because there's a chance it produces nothing. And if there's like no output on the recipe, maybe it just freaks out in some way. I'm fine just chucking them on manually like this. It's presumably yes, that's using going to be using the durability. Yeah, you can see the tiny little bar at the top. This isn't actually any faster than doing it manually, to be honest, but I just wanted to see if that would work. I want that one piece of carpet. I can't... Why was I making string again? There was a reason for it. I just can't remember it. Oh, I was going to repair my pickaxe. I don't want two knives. I'm just going to finish this one off. Good. Okay, you know what? I will also turn this into dough, and then I will cook it into bread, and then we'll have some dinner. A nothing sandwich for dinner. Oh, 2 grates. I'm curious what happens if you open up 2 of these drains next to each other. Like, do they have a wall between them? I kind of want to see, but I also don't want another hole in an annoying place in the floor. Good. Okay, and may as well save the fork. Okay, I don't need this. Okay, let's try this. Okay, yep. Okay, that did work as I hoped it would. It might be... Nah, I'd want to see specifically if... I'd need to find another spot with 2 drains next to each other, and I don't know if I can. Like, that was just pure luck. Okay, so what we have waiting for it, we've done this. We now have echo shards. Wait, it's told me I've done another quest. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, toss the freebie as usual. So so Echo Shard lets you make the vacuumulator, which lets you automate carpet dust, which is a funny progression, but I do respect it. Confusing powder. Okay, okay. Ooh, that goes in the crucible. For gold. Bizarre. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's how we got the Slitake spores, which... Yep. All that this is used for is fucking carpet dust. That's really funny. Like, imagine... What is my purpose? You brush carpet dust. Oh my god. That was not a good Rick, but I'm sure you all got it. Okay, so that's good to get out of the way. And so the next big thing, I really cannot face having to do AE2. I can't do it. So I'm going to ignore this for as long as I can. Is the mixer. This absolute fucking monstrosity of a multi-block. Just getting in my head, like, what I need. Okay, so the steel scaffolding isn't that bad. The redstone engineering block, just more, sure. I overproduced iron sheets, so that's easy. Steel fence, sure. List filter. Wool, and I know, sure, I can do that. Smart fluid pipe, so just a golden sheet, sure, easy enough. And I can make more of these, even if I didn't have some still ready. And this is what lets me make the redstone. Oh, hello. Oh, you can just straight up make potions in it too. There's 21 pages of recipes here. The rose quartz is made with redstone acid and quartz dust. And that's what lets us make the heavy engineering block, which needs the soul fuse, an electronic component, and an electron tube applied to a heavy engineering frame, which you make for steel ingots. And that is the big goal for this chapter. So look forward to that next week and a less embarrassing industrial room. That was very fun. I'm quite satisfied with my progress there. As always, ended up being longer than I meant it to be, but that's how it goes. I can't stop once I start. Once I craft, I can't shaft. I don't know. I'll workshop it. Oh my god, yeah, it's just the way it is. It's just fucking the way, especially in this mod pack. There's just always progress to be made. So, to get back to the schedule, I still need to figure out a way to put myself in front of this thing. Alright, you... Where are you? Actually, genuinely, where are you? I didn't change it again. You're right. Hang on. I haven't got into this habit yet. Okay, here. I have to recycle art because I don't have that much fan art. Okay. So tomorrow is obviously Terraria Tuesday. I'm doing one weekday stream this week, other than the usuals, because I want to do another Sunday stream. I threatened drawing overlays last week, and I intend to hold myself to that. So I look forward to it. Oh fuck, I'm tired. Tomorrow, Terraria Tuesday tomorrow, I will beat some bosses. I can't remember exactly what I need to do to get stronger to be able to do that. I made a token effort at Queen Slime at the very end of last stream. Didn't succeed, but it's fine. It didn't feel impossible. Possibly some reforges on my accessories and some better ammo for my gun or a different weapon, and it'll be great. So look forward to that. I am going to go to sleep now. I hope you all have a lovely night. I know I certainly will. I'm going to sleep like a fucking rock. And have a good one. So, night night. Bye bye.